you! Fuck you! No! Oh, no!
Just like that. That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Go figure this.
Don't go away.
In a world where only the chosen one wore Matt D merch, came along a sassy chick that also had the poutine shit. Worlds collide in Don't Touch My Potato, coming this summer to a theater near you. Clip it. Nailed that one.
Here we go. Spin there. It's coming. This is coming. It's called the Sex Panther Boost. Oh, and I got hung up on the wall again. Oh, I love you guys. For anyone that doesn't know, all of those Sex Panthers are viewers' audio clips. Sex Panthers are all you guys.
I before E always when sounding like hey. Zoltan, Pie Hype, Nintendork, hi. How is school for you? I know you started, and it really is dumb. I know it is dumb, because you told me so, and we are really good buddies. Come at me, dog! Holy cow! I hit the button the first time and the cape didn't come out. I almost ran right into it.
Good morning. Good morning. Skitty beep beep doo. We gotta add some stuff here. Courtney, good morning. Oh, we don't have the stuff up. I'm terrible. I'm just getting started. Hi, it's me. We're gonna do some coding-ish stuff today as well. I gotta add some more of the Kid Puncher things. Xandor, good morning. Good morning. Get this in front of my face. Today is the day that Diablos. Hey, did anybody... Courtney, have you tried Multibots? Fantastical and majestical thing. Multibot. Up and running. All right, where is my list of... Boop. My list of words for Kid Puncher. Oops, here. But I haven't fiddled with anything live yet. Jagard, good morning. Wander Boy, all right, cool. Welcome. We're gonna add some words here. I've got to duplicate and rewards, channel points, manage rewards.
Love anything with full contact. Need a few more scars.
Need a few more scars on my face. What's up, Scar? Oh, there's 40 more words. Oh, that's crazy. All right, so let's get rid of this. Here's the another one bit for me. Wow. Scar, thank you for the GL. Hey, Scar, did you I didn't get a chance to watch your run. How did you take on the end of the game with Diablo? You just went straight rogue again? Etymology? What's Couch just trying to be a jerk? Oh, I've got to go all caps. Oh, and that's going to take that. Where's the list at? Oh, no.
It's gonna make it. I have to put it on the other monitor so it doesn't do that. All right, caps. I have to spell. This is stupid. Ugh. Spelling is the worst. All right. Mark is complete. Got to do work this morning. Scar, you went sword and shield? You lured him out carefully and then go back to town and put a sword and shield on. Just for the Diablo fight. Is that because you had a high enough dexterity that you like couldn't get hit or something? High dex so you can block his attack. Okay. Did you clear out his level? Stay a while and listen. All right, next up we got... I don't understand this one. People are doing ones that I don't understand. Bigger boat.
Hey! You! Look! Ha! Up here! Up here! Up here!
I don't hear any Battletoads pause music. Oh, I forgot. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What did I spell wrong? Oh, it's an L? It's Mology, right? Yeah, okay. Bigger boat, and then he's got F no. I'm not doing that. We'll just do bigger boat. Now, this is a good one. Oh, it should already be copied. This is gravy, not canon. That's smart there. And now we've got iframes. No one, not very many people remember this. Slack After Dark. Good morning, Renegade. I think we can get through this challenge. I don't understand the challenge. Xander, it's Diablo, the original Diablo. I'm catching up on some stuff this morning. I was told that I'm supposed to read chat for like a half hour in the morning and do just chatting to be a good person. I'm gonna stay a while and listen. But essentially the challenge is the original Diablo. It's a hardcore challenge. You're not allowed starting a new game, and if you die, it's over. So it's permadeath. And then you're only allowed revisiting town using Scrolls of Town Portal that you find. Makes it a little bit more challenging that you limit. You may. I'm not mad. That's a good one. You may have to limit your trips to town. That's the challenging part. Also, Scar, did you do a total money and town portals? Like how much money you had? Did you sell everything off? Yeah, I give it, Xander, I give it one shot a day. Or a Friday. Every Friday I give it a shot. Teabag You song. You guys are going to make this. It's funny that people keep adding to this list of words that can come up. But you guys are never going to know some of these. Suck it. Trebek. Don't punch me. Gill hole.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
What's up, Jagar?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist
fuck?
of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low.
No, I had 5 bowls of talent scroll. I guess I could. Well, that was the end all, because just in case someone else gets 5 scrolls of town portal, you keep your scrolls of town portal and tally them. You ended with 5, but then you take your net worth, sell everything that you have with that character, sell all the money you had on the ground, all the extra potions, go back to town, sell everything, and what's your total net worth? Scroll up so I can take a screenshot of all of the words. No. Even if you wanted to take a screenshot, this is going to still get so ridiculous that you'll never be able to, you won't even be able to get through the list. So you could know, wouldn't matter. Too many words. So we have 135 words now. Yeah, ish. And I still have 30 more to add right now. Yes, we're adding words. There's a redemption match. There's a redemption called KP 5000. No. KP 5K for life. That's the Kid Puncher 5000 game. My wife just asked, is Slack giving financial advice? Yes, I am. Whatever that is. Okay, I can't put one of these in. I won't say it. Some of them I'm not putting in. You will never know if yours didn't make it or you did make it. So sometimes people put stuff in that I just can't put on there. Now I could do fancy butthole. And sometimes people don't use the 15-letter limit. So I like the idea of people doing their intros too. That's kind of fun. And then he's also got Romeo out. Like this one, I don't get it. Pooh equals that. Who's gonna get that ever? Who's gonna get that? Like why and why? And why? Man can do fancy butthole, but there are things that are off limits. There's a 15-letter limit, and then there's a couple things that I do a couple certain ones. It's a direct Slackernator quote from a programming day. I said poo equals that. Okay. But how about this? Race conditions. I don't understand it. It must have been something else I did in the coding stream, because the next one is coding stream. Backup strats. That's a good one. I don't normally use backup strats. I don't know. Troy's bucket. RJ, 36
month?
I've worn through most of my undies in the time I've been subbed to this nonsense.
Well, you're basing the amount of time you've spent in this stream off of the use of underwear. You could probably sell these at ad space. I could do banner ads. Does anybody want to pay me for a banner ad? That'd be funny. Ba-da-ba-ba. Laxative. Oh, that's good. I think so here's the thing, like, I think we already have, no, Couch did receive, but E before I, what a jerk. So now there's a receive, but it's backwards, or forwards, or whatever you care to say. Arsenal? Tomato face. Headbutt. Like I said, if one's done, if someone redeems one more than once, it just kind of gets put in there twice. How will you know which one it is? That's Scar. That's what sucks. You'll have to put them both in. It is evil. Is Backballs in? Brutal Pencil. I think Backballs is in 3 times. Yeah, nothing's up right now. I have to finish putting in the new words. Donkey butt. Yeah, this is a good one. That may be one over the limit, right? 5.
Jodash is leaving?
Oh, just at the limit.
You're such a rat.
Jodash is already leaving? What? This isn't Diablo. Xander, it is. I will get there. I'm supposed to talk in the morning. 1, 2. That's too many letters. Oh, bummer. That's too many letters. One of the reasons why we can't do too many letters is because there's not enough room on the bottom of the screen. This is terrible. It's like, this is one that I may... I mean... Oh, I see. It's Seminoles, but he wrote it different. Okay, whatever. Gross, right? Yeah. Well, how about the next one? Right in the butt. I don't know if... Did I say table strats at some point? Ooh, this is a good one. 12 beer strats. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one, but well, and then there's, come on. Smothering the D. Why? You know what I may do is it may be every year they get wiped or something like that. Nancy the Tarnished is too much. 5. Yeah, it's like 17 or 18 letters. Can't do it.
I think this one's in there,
Get me a cup of
Who the hell is it?
cafe latte.
but it's going back in because it's a
Chief,
great
what
one.
the fuck is this?
We didn't get to see much Nancy last night. McMonkey, I could definitely do that. I could definitely do that. And I don't need to... we just kind of threw this together. No context. Loving butthole. Is that like, that's like a kind of butthole? I don't even know what this word is. What is that word? Am I looking the right way in the camera? Yeah, that word. What is that? Oh, okay, because it was in one word, it threw me off. I tried reading it together and it didn't make any sense. It's anticlimactic, okay. Like I said, I put it together. Here go. With an exclamation point. That's going to throw people off. Ooh, there's one that I figured we should have had, but I don't know if we do. No, Chris says span Farkle. I think he means spurn Farkle. Chris, are you here? Span Farkle? I'm putting them both in. Because it's supposed to be spurn Farkle is the actual word. This just doesn't make sense. We have to put in spurn Farkle. Spurn Farkle, yeah. Chris says, sure, do Spurn Farkle. No one will get that if we don't do Spurn Farkle because it's not, we never said it. Nick Monkey. 15 letter limit. You suck. Jodosh. We're almost there. I'm just gonna go horde until the end. This one would get me. Because I always called it up thrust, not upper thrust, but upper thrust is almost better. Oh, Ermagerd. What? What'd I misspell? Hey, you misspelled on purpose. Isn't this how it was put in there? I'm copying letter for letter. If you misspelled it when you redeemed it, then that's your fault. I don't even know who redeemed that. Jodosh, was that you? You did. How do you want it spelled? I'm almost positive that I just copied that letter for letter, but I could be wrong. Because I was even thinking about it when I did it. But I'm probably wrong. Burdle turds? Burgle turd. Isn't it Burgle turds? Not Birtle. Is it Birtle turds? I don't know. It's what it's gonna be. Birtle turds. So P-O-I-S. It was? Okay, then I misspelled it. What's up, Chainsaw? We are, I forgot about the old Back Blast. What was Back Blast was from, Back Blast was from Double Dragon 2, right? Oh, what a good one, Scar. It's you. Norway. That's it. Closed for the day. Do-do-do. I thought it was Turd Burglar. Well, Chainsaw, it's a joke off of Battletoads. If you say Battletoads only with the Birtle turds. We're children, we're children. Good morning, Warlord Zen. If you aren't used to Slack misspelling by now, just wait. Yeah, it gets worse. It gets worse. McGurd, Birtle turds. McGurd, Birtle turds. Yeah, I tried making a command out of that, but everyone just got mad at me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today we will give a shot at the Diablo challenge. Where is the button? This is the button. And this is where we go through Diablo with the hardcore rules. Who makes the wolf owl? I love that. McMonkey, $40 donation for what?
$1 per mile for unfulfilled pledge. Maybe it will catch on. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 110.
What was that? McMonkey, didn't you already do your thing? That wasn't for the walkathon. Diablo challenge. So on Fridays, Chainsaw, cleaning up the naughty list. So you're paying for somebody else on the naughty list? You don't need to do that. I don't even know if they're naughty. McMonkey, that's too kind, man. I don't even know for sure on the naughty list. We've got Russell, Soda Pony, Patata Fesh, Druis, and Total Carnage. I don't care. I did it anyways. Very good, sir. Very good. I don't know whether, like, I still want to know if these guys already paid. Well, we're going to look at that. Well, let's see how Brian messed up. Upstream Labs. McMonkey, thank you for the $40 donation. Man, and I didn't even play your Battletoads stuff this morning. Now I feel like a real jerk. I mean, a little. Not a lot, but a little. Like, it's 7 on the jerk. Zelda 1. The challenge, type into the chat, wipeless, exclamation point wipeless, and that'll explain the challenge. Maybe I should have it say challenge instead of wipeless, but it's the wipeless challenge. Recent events. $55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 Cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 155 taters. Maybe it will catch on. I don't understand all of the food stuff. McMonkey. Like, I completely don't understand that joke. And the whole show. Oh, Chainsaw Clown. Original Diablo, yes. Original P. I've got a emulator that emulates Windows 95 on my PC so I can play the original. Yep. Can only go back to town via town portal scrolls found in the dungeon. You can't buy TP scrolls. You can't buy books or staves or learn the spell. You cannot backtrack through the dungeons. Optional bosses. You only need to kill Diablo. And stuff. And there we are. Can you walk back to town? No. Only town portal scrolls. Once you enter the dungeon, the idea is the part that makes the challenge hard. Ooh, wrong game. The part that makes the challenge hard, well, a lot of it makes it hard. You know, it's a hardcore. You die, it's over. But one of the things that the limited trips to town, if you don't get a scroll of town portal, you can't go back to town. If you're able to walk back, then there's no sense in limiting it to town scrolls because you could just walk back to town whenever you wanted. You could always backtrack. In this way, we limit the amount of trips to town that you can take in your run based off of the RNG that gave you town portal scrolls.
Hey, Ben.
What's up, Ben?
Hey, Ben.
Stay a while.
Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
Are you using virtual machine or is there an actual window? I'm using DOSBox. Stay a while and listen. The tiebreaker is how many town portal scrolls you get. So at what point do you decide to hoard them? That's the other thing. Well, what I think I'm going to do, Renegade, it's not just going to be town portals. I think we're going to give a money value to town portals. So at the end of the game, let's say town portals are $10,000. So Scar is the only one to finish this challenge right now. And Scar had 5 town portal scrolls at the end. So those are $50,000. Then you sell off all of your gear. And once you sell off all of your gear, you total up your final net worth, which is all of the gear, all of the potions, all of the whatever. Yeah, Renegade, that was a great run. He must have had great town portal luck. Original Rogue didn't have town portal or a town. Aerogen. What do you mean by original Rogue? Break every barrel you see. I found a ton of them in there. So that's the thing I didn't do last time. So what, Scar, do you think it can be done without going to town at all? Besides taking the Leoric staff back? Sassy McBow, she sucked. I'm going Rogue again. You don't think it could be done not returning to town? Oh, I mean, just solely relying on drops? No, because you need too many potions. You need too many potions. You'll have to be lucky with identify scrolls also. Right. Speedrunners a different category. They just glitch for money and stuff. Oh, Aerogen says, sounds like a rogue playthrough. You enter the dungeon and never come back. Well, that's what we're talking about. Aerogen, do you know anybody that's actually done that? We need a name here, too. Oh, Matt D's mom. Oh, wouldn't it be great if Matt D's mom won? Matt D's mom. It would be interesting. Oh, I forgot to go live on the old TikTok. Pickle. Frub, brub, brub. Oops. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, did I miss something in chat here? The original Rogue was a bad example. What does that mean? We put gold in the chat and he didn't even read them. Sorry. I'm doing things. There's a variant of TOME, I don't know what that is, where it sets you have no up staircases. Only way to return is via town portal. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if I spent enough time. That'd be an interesting mod. Remove the up staircases. I mean, it's essentially what we're doing. So for me, you can go upstairs, like you can go, you can travel back up, but when you travel back up, that's just in case you didn't explore everything, I guess. Tales of Middle Earth. Oh, okay. Please, shut up. Love this game, Joshua. I enjoy this game a lot as well. Quick random question. If someone wants to be kind of hijack your stream by asking you to play a game that is different from your challenge, what would the donation amount need to be to make that happen? Today?
The sanctity of this place has been...
I don't know. I've never thought about that. The only reason why I normally don't do that is, oh, quit it. I feel like people have, been excited. There's some people out there that have been excited for Diablo, and I'd hate to disappoint by switching the game now. Maybe we could put an amount on the next stream and not do it that day. Also, I don't need a donation amount. Retro Dad, what is your idea? I mean, just tell me and maybe I'll be like, heck yeah. Oh, I'm doing terrible already. I'm getting hurt by stuff. Just tell me your idea and maybe it's a super good idea. If we die in Diablo, we're done with Diablo anyways. And maybe that's, if we die in Diablo, we can work on something else. No, not today. Another day like Casual Friday or something like that. What do you got in mind? Retro Dad? You're cool. I play games that you like. Just because you're cool. You don't even have to do anything. You can just be cool because you're cool. Now, if Matt D was like, play Tubin, I'd tell him to stick it in his butt. Because that's dumb. But he knows that already. Hello, Larry? Just be cool, man. That's all you gotta do. What's up, Vito? Vito's cool. He knows all about it. He knows all about being cool. He's the macho beer, Panda Savage. What's up, Panda? Diablo run ripped. Oh, no. We just started, Panda. If it's gonna rip, let's let it rip early. The sanctity of my pants has been fouled. Yeah, we're killing stuff. I'm trying to shoot this guy and it's not working. What's up, Mechanic Mike? This isn't casual. We're doing a challenge. This is the way that Diablo's. This is called the Wipeless Diablo Challenge. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do all the barrels. Oh! Ah! Scar, you jerk! Holy cow. Scar told me to do all of the barrels. Press shift to stand and shoot, Jagard. Yeah, you want to for standing and shooting, but holy cow. I'm gonna die. Scar, you suck. Did you do that on purpose? You jerk. Scar says shoot all of the barrels. I always avoided the barrels for the fact that they can blow you. Yeah, Jagard, you definitely. I've got my hand. Well, I've got my hand on WASD because that's just Minecraft, I think, and then my pinky on shift, and then I'm shifting to keep her from moving. Fluffy Ponies, congrats! You got 5 tomatoes. I can't blow these barrels up. I can't risk it. I blow those barrels up and die. Okay, that'll be good. For use of bows, we need strength 25. So I'm just going to go with that at the beginning. That'll give us the use of using the bows. No, Scar's 100% correct. I got like 10 scrolls from barrels in my casual playthrough. Yeah, Chainsaw Clown, I'm not a big fan of the newer Diablos. I bought and played through Diablo 3 when it came out, like pre-order, I think, and played through it in like 4 hours and then never touched it again because it's like, well, that was a waste of time. Did you like Diablo 2? Did. I really liked Diablo 2. Yeah, it just takes a bit to get used to. Jamal Turner says Diablo, absolutely. 34 ninjas, yep. The idea behind this challenge, guys, is we're making the game more difficult in a couple ways. One of them is making it like a hardcore challenge. If I die, it is over. There's no coming back from a death. The other way that we make it more difficult is the only way that you can return to town. The only way is by getting a scroll of town portal in the actual dungeon. So you're limited on. I'm getting all mana potions. This is dumb. You're limited on your potions that you get. You're limited on the items. I don't think I should shoot these barrels, but I was told to shoot them. There's an identify scroll. Crap. Maybe I shouldn't shoot them until I get some more, use level ups to heal if the game is screwing you. Oh, that's true. I could save my level up. No, you can't save your level up. It automatically heals you when you level up. I'm getting very unfortunate because I haven't seen any bookshelves for the healing spell. Like right now, healing spell. Oh, there's a potion. That's nice. I should level up pretty soon anyways. One of the things that it does playing this way is it makes the game more interesting. You can't just brute force your way through the game. Yeah, Security Taco. It is, it's a PC version of Diablo. So one way to play the original PC version, I use, it's called DOSBox. It allows me to emulate Windows 95 so that I can play the original PC version. There's a bunch of different ways that you can play the original version. This is just the way that I went for. Double, 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 dingle. What is the deal with the identification scrolls? So if you get an item, J-Guard, that's non-identified, it could have a plus to Dex or some kind of a buff to it that is really helpful. But until you identify it, you can use it, but you don't get the buff. So if you've got something that has a really nice, if it's unidentified, it could have a really nice beneficial thing to it, and you won't know until you identify it. I have put years into this game. I played this game a lot growing up. It was my first internet game, my first experience playing multiplayer with Battle.net. I remember purchasing the game. I remember purchasing a computer to play the game on. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of nostalgia for me. Damn it. There's a potion. So we're finally starting to make it back with potions. And we are very close to leveling up, so let's not use a potion. I played the PS1 version. The PS1 version, not beatable. You can beat the PS1 version. I'm almost positive I beat the PS1 version. Almost positive. I know I played it a lot. I can remember I had a controller for my PS1 that was a cow controller. No one has beaten it. I don't know if that's true, but I can't, Security Taco, I can't prove you wrong. You stop getting XP on level 11? Is this true, everybody? Oh, on hell difficulty, you can't beat it. I had a cow controller playing Diablo on PS1, and I played it so much. Ouch! I played it so much that I wore the spots off of it. It was white with black spots, and I wore it off, and when I was done playing, it was an all-white controller. Well, it was off-white, because it was gross and dirty. There's the level up. I feel like we need Magic 17. Whoops. Hi, guy. I feel like we need Magic 17 to read a healing book. I'm going to go ahead and just cover my basis with magic by leveling that up, and then we're fine to go Dex like all the way now. That may have been silly, but I just don't want to have to think about it. Yeah, the sanctity of the controller was fouled. I love this idea of using barrels to just kill myself and never get any town portals. Thanks, guys. They're like, yeah, use barrels because that's where the town portals are, not death. Liars. Stinky liars. I like how they made a new Diablo game. A new Diablo game, D5? Hi, everybody. Welcome. Bunch of boners in this room. Boner room. This room is bonerific. Identify. I'm actually happy getting all the identify scrolls. That's fine. I don't need to go to town for a while. Didn't I miss a chest in here? I don't think I did. Get off of here. I'm into money. You've got a boner. That's all right. You could just live. I don't care. Like, that was a lot of me shooting and you not dying, so. Yeah. Now you're back? Good. Nothing down there. Nothing up my sleeve. Barrels. These barrels are full of death. I love that. Thank you. I guess you're getting some more, enemy kills as well. Corin, good morning. A few Fridays ago, you picked it up and it's the first time you ever saw it. I can't believe that someone had never played Diablo before. I mean, I can believe it. I don't think that you would lie. So we got 3 scrolls of identify, no TP. No TP for our porthole. Just pick up everything till you get Dungeon 5 and free. So Security Taco, it's not a free town portal. We can't use that. The only way you're allowed to go to town is a scroll of town portal. You can't use the shortcuts. You can't use staircases out. You can't learn the spell. You can't use a staff. That's what makes the challenge a challenge. So yeah, there's no free staircases. None of that. Scar says, I've never seen town portal on 1. Oh, I didn't know that. Nuzlocke? What does that mean? Is it supposed to be numlock? Number lock? The sanctity of my pants has been fouled. Self-inflicted rules. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a challenge playthrough. It's not just a casual playthrough. We're trying to... We've specifically tried to make it harder. I tried to untrap the door, but I still heard the arrows, so I moved out of the way. Oh, that was good. Happy day. Happy for me. I'm happy now. That was good. I could really use the level up now for some decks. This is a lovely room of barrel death. Oh, crap. All right, good. What? I still don't know if this idea of barrels is a good idea. There's a scroll of healing. That's nice. That's why you shoot barrels? Care to go through the rules again? Sure. Security Taco. The only way you're allowed going back to town is a scroll of town portal. It's essentially the rules. Other than the concept of it is a hardcore playthrough, which means you can't like use the same character to start. Like I can't quit this game and start a new game to level my character up. You don't do that. You start the game and you play through. If you die, it's over, and you can only get to town via town portals. That's it. So it's not like there's a lot of rules. The main limiting factor is town portal. Shit. We'll go in. I don't even know if I need all this money. You cannot use the book, because if you use the book, you learn the spell. You're not allowed learning the spell. It's as easy as just saying the only way to get to town is a scroll of town portal. That's the only way. There's no other way you're allowed. If you're like, I want to go to town, it has to be using a scroll. That's it. Oh, nice. Thank you. Good. Let's do something here. Nice. That's decent. Whoops. Are you on the hardest difficulty? You can't start on a hard difficulty. When you start a new game, it puts you on normal difficulty or whatever it starts out on. No weapon handicap. Nothing. Like, Taco, the idea was to make it the rules as simple as possible. We didn't want, I'm holding the button. Gross. We didn't want it to be confusing, so we are literally only limiting town portal. And play the game however you want, other than the only way to go to town is a scroll. I may not even mess with the butcher. I probably won't mess with the butcher. I'm not. Oh, nice. Portal? Town portal? Nice. There's our first town portal. Just getting the idea. Nice. Yeah, I have nope. I mean, I actually, I have this little thing here. The more you know. I like to say the more you know. So ask questions. I really like people getting into the stream. And if you don't know what's happening, you're potentially not going to have as much fun. So I really do like to take the time to explain. This is my one-off game, Tacos. My normal streaming schedule, I guess is the best word. Frig off. I play old Nintendo games without taking damage. That's my main spiel. Get out of here. D1s is hands down the game that I played the longest in my entire life. I wouldn't say that for me. I would say probably the game that I played the most of is the Legend of Zelda, The Adventure of Link, Zelda 2 on the Nintendo. Probably put the most time into that. Donnie, I have. So, let me do this for the people that are on TikTok now, just in case you're interested. I have a playlist on my YouTube channel, and that playlist is called Flawlessness. Here's a link to it right there. I don't know if links work on TikTok or not. I'm not a TikTok genius. That playlist has all of the Nintendo games I've beaten without damage. And on that playlist, you will see Ninja Turtles is on there. Ninja Turtles was great because of the dam. Everyone remembers the dam in Ninja Turtles. So we had an ongoing game that we played, and that was the Damn Damageless Dam game, where everyone guessed if I was going to get through the Damn Damageless. I'm going to go ahead and drink that. I don't need that. Damn it. Actually, I don't know. The rags may have a better armor than what I've got. 4-1. Easy. This is Diablo 1. Hey, I'll take that. I don't want to use this cap. Probably isn't that good. I do not. Is it broken? No. I do not want to identify it. Identification scrolls are too important at the end of the game. Because you're limited on the amount of times you can go to town because of the town portal. You can't just identify everything. Meaning the scrolls of identification at the end, literally being able to identify things on the fly is so important. But not now. I would identify everything. Well, like Little Ninja, what I mean is like, I don't need to identify this. If I do end up taking this to town and selling it, I'll pay Kane to identify it. But to be able to get a good item later on in the game and not have to go to town is huge. This game took my soul 15 years ago. Mine as well. Mine as well. I shouldn't have done that. I should have checked my level. I probably should have just waited on the level up there.
Look at my fancy butthole.
Look at my fancy butthole. All right, I'm going in too deep. The bait and pull. So with the rogue, you want to be able to kind of gauge going into an area and baiting out enemies. Is this Resurrection? This is the original Diablo for the PC. No mods or anything like that. This is just the original game, just the way that you would have played it. Except for this has got the newest patch. So when the game come out, I feel like there was a couple patches, but nothing major was changed. This is about as original as it comes. All right, so my bow is already rough. And for now, I'd like to keep this. It's got 5 durability. There's a level up. You know, I can't risk. I don't want to risk breaking that bow. And for now, it's just, okay, we've got a decent guy there to work with. Oh, another identify. The scrolls of identification are great. Oh, we've got a... What do you call these? Champion enemies? These guys here? They're just a little bit stronger. A chance... Oh, shit. All right, got him. Oh, a book. Be a scroll or be a book of healing. Holy bolt. Damn it. That doesn't do me any good. I haven't been this unlucky in any of my playthroughs with potions. Yeah, the original Diablo, man. Did you skip the butcher's? Taco, the butcher's in this next room. I saw his room. I probably won't kill the butcher. He's a bit overpowered for me. You can get him caught. Like if I find a... It's risky, but if I find some barrels... I think this is the butcher's room. Yeah, this is the butcher. If I find some barrels that I can get him caught on, you can just... You can... Oh, actually right here. So if we look, these barrels have a little notch in them. I'm pretty sure if I don't... Oh, wow, that sucked. That wasn't good. I may risk it on this playthrough. As long as I can hit this barrel... So I'm pretty sure I could walk around. Ah, crap. Oh, there's Town Portal. Nice. I accidentally tapped the barrel. Oh, get closer, dummy. These barrels suck. Whoever told me to kill all the, or hit all the barrels. Ugh, gross. Yeah, the XP is good, but it's not good if you die. The XP, I think, on the Butcher is like 700 XP. Which, the first time you kill him, XP's really not worth it on the Butcher. If there's a spot... Hey, I got the stinky water one, though. Another scroll of identification. And then this bow is about ready to break as well. So that is total shit. I don't want to, but I may have to use that Town Portal. Oh, no, no! Pay attention, doofus. I didn't think this would work on new PCs. That's awesome. That's good shit. And your handle is that's good shit. I'm using what they call DOSBox. DOSBox is an emulator that allows you to emulate Windows 95 on your current PC. So using DOSBox, you're able to play the original on a newer PC. There's also some things you can, if you go to GOG, they sell a version of Diablo that plays on new PCs. Oh shit. So there's a champion archer. Can he hit? So I think he will kill me. And I have no other way to heal myself than this one scroll. Should we risk it? I say we risk it, because this character already kind of sucks. Oh, nice. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Shit! Shit! Super shits! What are the chances that we had two of them in a row? Nice! I gotta go back and actually get some potions. I don't want to use a town portal this early, but I'll clear this out so I can go back and get the ring. The GOG version is really good with the increased resolutions, yeah. The well mission has one archer, I think, but it's got some of them stupid goat demons. So that's good shit. If you want to take part in what we're doing here, this is called the this challenge that we're doing is called Wipeless because it focuses solely on TP, toilet paper, town portals. The idea is it's a hardcore challenge, meaning you get one chance to play through the game, no new game. If you die, it is over. And the main limitation is you can only use scrolls of town portal to get to town. There's no other way to get to town except for a scroll of town portal. You can't backtrack, you can't do nothing. If it's not a scroll of town portal, you can't go to town. Rob Gould, what am I playing today? This is Diablo on the PC. So there's a goat demon. There's one at the top. Hopefully that's a healing scroll there. Another scroll of Identify. I would be happy with all of these if it wasn't that I have no way of healing right now. Stop running away, jerk. I'm pretty sure there's a goat demon up here, or whatever the hell they're called. I'm going to switch to my stronger bow. In hopes that there he is. Oh, that was close. Hopefully we level up. I think there's only one up here. How close are we to leveling? Oh, we're close. Well, thanks, little ninja. If you guys also are on TikTok, I've been live streaming on Twitch for about 5 years. That's where the stream is. You'll see some random like games and stuff. Most of the interaction is on the Twitch side. So if you're on TikTok going, oh, I can't, like, what are the little kids running around with letters? That's a word game on Twitch that we've programmed in. We need the godly bow of the Zodiac. Yeah, what are some of those things? There's a ton of them. Of the whale. There was whales or something too. Mystery, how's it going? So I believe there's two goat demons at the bottom here. I call them goat demons. It's not what they are, I'm sure. There he is. They're Flesh Clan. Nice, and the level up. Let's go. There's still one more down here. I don't want the bow to die out. I'm almost positive there's one more. Got him. And then this is the open room. There's a archer in here as well. And one more of those goats. And a ton of those guys. And this is what makes this challenge, this is what makes this challenge better. Or at least, I'm nervous right now. Because we can't just go to town if we want to. We can't just buy more potions if we want to. You have to, there's a sense of getting lucky and playing the game smart. We can't just start a new character and grind levels. Can I get that guy with a... Can I get him to chase me from here, maybe? There's the arrow. I feel like I need to go in there and take the arrow guy out maybe first. All right, good. Oh, nice. Oh, the bow broke. Oh, and that was my good bow. Shoot. And there's one more guy here. Woo! All right, we have no more potions. We have no bow. Like, we have to go to town. We have to go to town. That sucks, because we only got one town portal. This is only level 2. That sucks. Diablo, exactly. If you enjoy Diablo, I suggest trying Nox. I've played Nox, not a ton. So Diablo's not my main gaming. This is a Friday kind of thing. What I normally do, for those on TikTok, bro, can you dupe? I can, but not in this challenge. Duping's not a super difficult thing. We just don't do it in the challenge. Courtney says, hey. Hey, what, Courtney?
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen. You want to see the dupe? It kind of invalidates the challenge. Are you listening yet, Tiny Soul? I always listen. Stay a while and listen. So we better hope to get some decent money here.
Well, what can I do for you?
At least we got our money back. Sword of Skill, that's decent. I'm not using it, but Blue Sword of the Mind, nice. Morning Star is out of here. We've got that one book to sell as well. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Van Whistle. Thank you. I forgot Pippin's got the ring. Oh, I forgot to finish my sentence. So, shut up. The main thing that I do on Twitch and live streaming is I take old Nintendo games and I route them and learn them to play through them without taking any damage. That's my spiel. For Diablo's just a fun thing that we're doing now. There's a different Diablo challenge. I needed to identify.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
If you're interested in old NES games, you can head on over to Slackinator on YouTube, and there's a playlist called Flawless NES, where I've beaten a bunch of the really notoriously difficult NES games without taking any damage. We're currently working on Battletoads.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, I had 2 town portals? Oh, that's good. We keep all of the identifies. We don't really need the potions of mana, but there's no reason to sell them. We'll just drop them in town. I don't think we care what she has for sale unless... We can't buy Scrolls of Town Portal. You have to find them. Have you beaten Z1 Flawless yet? Tavoot, we've got the original Legend of Zelda. We have a bunch of one-hit playthroughs. We've got a bunch of one-hit playthroughs. We've yet to do the... if you don't have spells. If you don't have spells. Are you pressing the arrow buttons in the keyboard or using the mouse? I'm pressing the... I'm using the mouse because in my code... for my overlay that you guys see. So the overlay that you see is a custom software that I wrote for live streaming. And if I press the arrow buttons, it makes like whales fall out of the sky. So I don't do the arrow keys because I have them mapped for my software. Some of the things, like if you look up here, if you're on TikTok, what you see in the overlay, like I said, is a code I wrote, so I can change the cart. Like we're playing Diablo, I could take it out and put in the last game we were playing was Street Fighter 2010 on the NES. Slackinator's ignoring me. No, there's just a lot going on, Chainsaw. I'm not going to be able to read every comment, and now that chat is scrolled up, I don't see your comment. Seems to not like my idea of making a cursed video. Oh, there's a comment. You should make a video where you play through Nightmare on Elm Street for NES, but with 10th generation VHS corruption loss. I have no desire to do that. You're right, I don't. I wasn't trying to ignore you, but that doesn't appeal. I wouldn't mind playing through Nightmare on Elm Street, especially if it's like for a no damage playthrough would be fun. I'm going to ignore Slack if he calls it NES again. The NES, I will always refer to it as the NES. Sorry. I will. Well, Jagard, thank you for the gift sub to Sneeze McBreeze. Sneeze McBreeze, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Cody, haven't seen this in a while. I haven't played it much. Hey, Vision, you played this on the PS1. Was it beatable? We had some debate on whether or not you could actually beat the game on PS1. I always remembered beating it, but I'm not sure. Whoa!
What ails you, my friend?
It's funny, I wonder if he's got any, I need potions. He's got some scrolls. The scrolls are probably better than the potions at this point. I guess the only problem with the scrolls is being able to cast them. Oh, I see. On hell difficulty.
Whoa!
Wait, Security Taco, are you on? You're from TikTok. Hey, Mom! Mom! Security Taco came over from TikTok, Mom! She always likes it when I tell her that. If you move on over. Item dupe glitch. Okay, people want to see the item dupe glitch. I don't. It invalidates the playthrough to a degree. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be hard to do with a key. I won't count the ring here. You just drop an item and then go over towards it and then grab the potion. And what you want to see is you want to see the item disappear and the potion be in your hand. Now if I drop the potion, it'll turn into the ring. Now I have 2 rings. But I'm not gonna do that. It invalidates the run. I wasn't asking. Oh, you're asking if I'm. Yeah, I'm not using it in this playthrough. No. But that's how you do it. And it doesn't. I lost one potion there, and I'll leave that ring there and not use it. Let's see what he's got for sale.
What can I do for you?
We could really use Bow of Skill. We could really use that. Really, the bow is something that we have to buy. And it's not good, but we have to have a bow. And then the rags don't do us any good. And then we need, what's the repair cost? We need the backup bow. So in this case, we do need like backup bows and shit like that because you can't just go back to town to repair things. I don't mind the cap of strength. That's something we can keep around. But we don't need these. They just take up inventory space, and right now we will collect more of them. They're not worth it to sell. Maybe I'll keep one for now. Where's this other town portal? I didn't know I grabbed a second one, so that's good. We'll keep the ring on. We'll use the better bow and then have the backup. And then we've got identify scrolls. We could probably keep 3 on us, but I do want to use some of these identify scrolls later. I'm only going to take 3 with me. We've got a scroll of healing, and then the rest of this will...
What ails you, my friend?
Let's take full healings, like... All right, let's do 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. All right, let's go with that. Chainsaw Clown, because I may want to use them later. We potentially could get Mana Shield, and then I don't want to have to buy those back. And they're not, like right now, I have money that I'm not spending. In fact, that money can stay here. That money doesn't do me any good. Not that I won't fill up that spot. I can, if I needed the money, I would sell them. For a minute, I thought you were playing Hex. I can't remember the saves for the PS1. So, just to let anybody that maybe new know, the challenge is hardcore. You die, the game is over, and then we can only return to town with a scroll of town portal that we found in the dungeon. That's the main rule set. Not an entire memory card, but pretty close. What's up, Bad Gamer? I have to give you credit. I was watching a big streamer because of a game I really enjoy playing, and the dude was nothing but rude to people, ignored chatters. You are never that way, and it is very, very much appreciated. Bad Gamer, thank you. I try. Now, I will admit that I miss chat all of the time. I'm constantly missing chat, but I don't ignore chat on purpose. And I try to be accommodating to new people and people that have questions, because I've said it before, I wouldn't be live streaming if it wasn't for the chat. I started out maybe doing it without a chat, but anymore, that's what I'm here for. Bertram, this is the original Diablo, yes. I didn't know it would all stay. Oh, no, Chainsaw Clown. Yeah, anything that you throw on the ground in this game will be on the ground forever. Okay, so we're definitely not strong enough to fight the Butcher. Unless we could find a place to get him caught. His AI is a bit stupid. If I wouldn't have blown those barrels up the way I did, we potentially could have got him caught behind a barrel. Hey, there's a town portal. Yellow potions are rejuvenation, so it's both, which is nice. Okay, so we've got a secondary backup short bow. These robes, I guess the robes potentially could be better. It wouldn't be bad to get like a long bow or a hunter's bow or something would be good, but we did buy that bow, but it's just because we had to. We had to have something. Robes are armor 4. Oh, I guess my armor broke, so I do need those robes. Well, Bad Gamer, I really appreciate that. I do. I try. Sometimes I get mad at the game. I'll never admit it, though. Did something fall near the sarcophagus? Yeah, a sword. A falchione? No, a dagger. I don't pick every... I mean, with the limited trips to town, you can't just pick everything up. There's a lot of stuff. Even special items and stuff. You're not always going back to town. Mythrain says fun nostalgia. Yeah, I remember. I didn't do LAN parties. Like I don't remember playing with a bunch of people on LAN, but I do remember this being my first online experience. Chainsaw, we'll see you later, bud. Thank you for stopping by. I play Clone Hero a lot. I'm not sure what Clone Hero is. Imagine playing Diablo and not being a loot goblin. That's kind of, it's weird because, did I go over here? I did. I think this is it. Level 2 wasn't very big. It's Guitar Hero for the PC. Oh. Night and Day. I played it on the PC, but I also played it on the PS1. I sense a soul in search of answers. I like to say, wait for the load. I'll wait for the load screen. Wait for it. Wait for it. The sanctity of my pants has been fouled. That's gross. It's fun playing on DOSBox because it's an emulation of Windows 95. So the load times are, oh, this could be bad. I don't have anywhere to run. Oh, not bad. I kept up. What's that? Another scroll of identify. This is great. Being able to identify items without having to go back to town is actually quite good. Oh, perfect. You guys stand over there while I kill you. Wait for it. What other option do we have? You don't. Oh, I'll get more. I should probably do some vitality here so we don't just go too much dex. Even the newer versions. So Slevin, I haven't played anything past Diablo 3. I really didn't like Diablo 3. Oh, a longbow. Thank you. Let's get rid of this garbage. These extra short bows. Let's find out. Vitality. That's not bad. Whoops. The fact that it does more damage. Yeah, so this is a boost all except for my chance to hit goes down a bit. I'm up for doing more damage at the moment. Oh, so this is where we should have brought maybe a few more potions. So we've got Mana Shield now. Fun fact about Mana Shield. Same, I still play Diablo 2 on the laptop. D2R is supposed to be amazing. They need to remaster Diablo. I like some of the little things in Diablo 1. Some of the, like, quirky things. The items that are negative. You know, the items that aren't good. That have negative effects. And sometimes you have to balance the negative effects with the good effects. But one thing nice about Mana Shield that not everyone knows is when you're using Mana Shield, you also get a 2/3 damage reduction. So if an enemy does 3 damage to you, you only receive 1, which actually makes it super powerful. So now we have 80 life and 38 times 3 magic. So it becomes very helpful to have Mana Shield. What's up, Matt D? Does it skip your resistance, though? I actually don't know that. Just the seconds. Yeah. Well, just the sounds, man. Maybe that's what you wrote. Oh, yeah, you did right. I thought you said second. But yeah, just the sounds. I tell you what, they nailed some of the sounds in this game so well. I'll do this for sure. They nailed some of the sounds in this game so well that they still use them in the new Diablo games. It's great. Did I miss a door? I did miss a door up, but that's all right. Anybody back here? Hello? Hi, how are you? Is this Big Ugly room? No. You killed Big Uglies? I hate that. This is a lovely doorway of death. You can see your gear when you have a second. It's terrible, bud. It's terrible. This has been a terrible start. Yikes. Book of Firewall? What? What? Whoa. Ring? No way. What did I just do? I need to bitch about the drops more often. Holy cow. Wow! That is great! This is great! I'm happy now. Never mind. I was being a little whiny whinerton and now I'm happy. Matt D, the gear for this run so far is regular robe. We've got a Helm of Strength, which is not bad. I just picked up this bow, which is Vitality, but I've also got a backup Dex bow. I got the ring from the water thing, so that's decent. And then more hit points. So I am a Vitality queen here. I've got all of the Vitality I could ever want, which is great. And I found a bunch of identification scrolls. Yeah, immediately after I complain, the drops start. It was great. Yeah, I need more damage, but right now I'm okay doing a little less damage and having the surplus of Vitality. It's not optimal. I mean, obviously I'd rather damage, but oh, see, you guys were right. Town portals. So Matt, there's a new strat for this, and that's essentially break every barrel. Even though it damages you, the chance of getting a town portal scroll is decent, so it becomes worth it. Let's go up here. Nada. A rogue using Sorcerer's Mana Shield. Blasphemy! Well, right now, the problem, Wildcat, with this route and this challenge is that rogue's really the only way to do it. Because you're limited on the amount of times you can go back to town, you're really limited on... Nice. Oh, not good. A little bit too early there. You're limited on the amount of potions that you can have. And a sorcerer... Stun lock. A sorcerer... His attack is a consumable. So that's what kind of sucks. I think that if you got really good luck with drops, you may be able to go through Sorcerer. But I mean, in order to kill things, you're using a consumable, and there's no way to guarantee that you could replenish that. Rogue is good for cheesing. Ooh, what's this? A Book of Charge Bolt. That wouldn't be bad, but as far as using mana for anything else, I don't really use it. If I could find a Book of Mana Shield, that would be great, but I don't know if I will. I will be putting some points to magic for that Firewall, though. Firewall could definitely be useful later on. There's down to 4. Like if I had the Firewall, oh, those things hit like a tank. If I had the Firewall, you know, you could drop some Firewall in there and really help. I guess if you had Firewall, you'd probably drop it in front of you. You'd drop it one square in front of you. That way, if anything got close enough to you to make the melee attack, the Firewall would take them out. Instead of dropping it away from you and having them walk through it. That's trapped. Nice. So I'm going to try that because I think that I need Magic 27. Oh, I don't want to dump into Magic here, though. I feel like using Magic now would really be a waste. It would only be for the Firewall. Yeah, we got the book. I think that's what we do. Maybe we'll get a buff to Magic just enough to... Oh, crap. Just enough to learn the spell. But really, the only way to guarantee that we can ever use that Book of Firewall is to take the next 2 level ups and put them towards it. That could be a dumb move, but we're just going to go with it. Yeah, me, I like Diablo 2 is probably... I normally pop a Firewall at the doorway where you have to funnel through. Yeah, exactly. And having that in this playthrough, I think could be so beneficial. I normally would not be dumping any more into Magic at this point. But I normally don't pick up a scroll of, or a Book of Firewall. Ooh, leather armor.
I have no room.
I have no room. How about you shut up, lady? I'll give you a room. This leather armor's got to be better than what I'm wearing. This is why having the scrolls of identification are great. Minus, oh, I was just talking about items with negative. Fuck, and I got one. It's worth it though. We lose a little bit of our chance to hit and 1 damage, but we double our armor. It's worth it for now. Trapdoor. Didn't even see it in time. Hello, Toby, Harold. How are you guys? Come on. This is where firewall the doorway and then, yeah, line them up, right? What? The bow's already... Oops, I can't do that. We gotta go. We gotta go back up bow already? Wow. Shit. That sucks. Well, the backup bow neutralizes that dext. I remember having to connect to Battle.net and play online with dial-up internet. I do. Fond memories. I can remember the feeling of sitting in the room where my computer was. I can remember learning to type. I can remember it being dark because we would play so late into the night and our parents didn't want us to be up, so it was like leave the lights off and having to like look at the keyboard so you know what you were typing and calling people dorks and stuff. Oh, so good. I'm missing a bunch of Twitch chat here. Look for something with half trap damage on it. It cuts range damage due to a bug also. Oh. Is Diablo now? Diablo's today until we die. It keeps resetting. Ah, little ninja. TikTok is weird. So one of the things, guys, when I click on the window for Diablo, I can't scroll back through Twitch chat. I have to like Control F10 or whatever to get out of it. So if you write something in Twitch and I miss it, please feel free to drop it again. There's some books. It's the original Rage Quit, yep. I think there's one more, right? Oh, nope. Phasing. That's just a waste of room. Oh, I missed that door. Good. Trap door. One of the things I remember thinking as a kid was, I understand the idea of Diablo and the chests are everywhere, but I'm like, who puts chests like out in the middle of the floor? Like, I always felt like that's another trapped one. I always felt like the chest should have been, stop it, on the edges of the rooms. Which, I mean, that's not a big deal. Let's finish this out because there's no door. And then we'll go to the door. Buh! The exploding sound of those enemies. Oh my gosh. How perfect a sound. The devil put them there to tempt you. Yes, this is the regular game without any mods. I'm actually emulating Windows 95, so it's as close to the original as you. Well, it is the original. I mean, it's not as close as it is the original game. Oops, chest. Trapped. Where's it coming from? I wonder if I get Leoric, or that's only in 3. Am I in 3? I am in 3, so potentially we can get Leoric's tomb, right?
To be fair,
there's a town portal. Short bow.
Now where would I put this?
In your butthole, lady. That's where it would go. Yeah, I'd shut you up. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so upset. We've actually done well. I think this idea of breaking barrels almost... it almost negates the town portal thing. Oh, look at you guys. Bunch of boners in here. All right, I'm gonna get trapped. I love the little things, like those reaver things, those little scavenger things. If you kill an enemy in front of you, they'll start to like chew on the enemy as opposed to attack you. Like the dead, like if there was one of them, it may run after this pile of blood. I just felt like that was such a cool thing. The enemy's AI is definitely built more than most games at the time were even close to. Like, see how he goes over there and he's chewing on that enemy? Like, they don't always go after you. They can go after things on the ground and get distracted. The little munchkin guys, you kill one of them and the other ones will run away for a second. Yeah, Arno, if you type in ! Wipeless, the rules come up if you're in the Twitch chat. Another bow. Kind of thought I would level up. Bats suck. Bats are what killed my last run. Hunter's bow. Not worth. Hey, boners.
This is that country.
Wow, security taco, but it smells like a foot. Alright, so that's clean. I went up. Oh, I guess I missed a door here, didn't I? What's up, buddy? How we doing? Receive. Funny, I dreamed about shooting arrows last night. Check out the Hell 2 mods top tier. Yeah, I don't normally get too much into modded games. I like to add challenges back to. I'm a sucker for nostalgia in the original games. I feel like now, I guess there is. I don't need phasing. Oh, nice. There is something to be said for two things. For a mod to add gameplay. You love a game. You want to play it more, and it just doesn't have it for you anymore. You've already played the shit out of it, and a mod adding gameplay. I completely understand that. Or a mod that fixes some things that kind of suck in a game. Also understand that. For me, I tend to add gameplay by adding different rule sets to the game. Come on out. For example, we're doing a challenge here that limits you to going to town only using town portals. Like, this is a challenge run. It changes the way that you're playing the game without changing the game itself, which I think is a fun... Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, you're going to carry that scroll town portal. What do I got here that just sucks a lot? So this book is 200. Charge Bolt's going to be 250. We're actually getting potions now. I never identified the short bow because it's not going to be worth it. We've got a short bow that's decent, and this one here may be worth it to sell, but I'm not going to waste a scroll of identification on it because we don't need it right now, and the scroll will be helpful later. I'm going to hope that... Oh no, we leveled up. We can read that book. It's going to require 27. There. We're never going to use Charge Bolt, so I'm not worried about that. This is just an interesting character right now. Oh, I wanted the town portal. Healing will keep. Town portal, nice. Inferno, whatever. Telekinesis. Telekinesis is like a $700 book. We'll do that. So Matt, if Matt D's still in here, town portal. A lot of healing. I bought some because I thought I was going to need them, but when I got into this, I got Mana Shield immediately. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 town portals, 6 town portal scrolls. So our game is kind of broken with the barrels. I didn't realize that you'd get so many scrolls of town portal out of the barrels. Because like right now, there's no reason for me not to go back to town. I shouldn't be going to town. I shouldn't have 6 town portal scrolls by the 3rd level. I think the reason why it seemed like a good limitation at the beginning was because we were not using new rules, 10 barrels. Well, the one thing, Security Taco, the one thing about when we were trying to think of a fun challenge was making the rules as simple as possible. How do you use 8 slots for potions? Those slots that are across the bottom, it's the number pad on your keyboard. So if I want to use the first one, I just hit 1 on my keyboard and it'll use the potion. It's only telekinesis and town portal. Are you saying Scar Pump Ruin? Well, I was not using the scrolls early on. So the thing that gets this is Valentino. The thing that changes it in the challenges is you're only allowed using scrolls of town portal. You can't buy them. You have to find them. So I have a lot of them now, but like you're saying, I may not find many later on. So you do have to hoard them a little bit. But I don't need to go to town right now. I'm strong enough. I've got enough potions. I'm going to get wrecked here because I'm talking. Oh, and I've got Firewall now. That's going to be an odd thing to have. Oh, it uses up so much magic, but I love it. It lasts for a long time, too. Holy cow. I just wanted to use it there. It wasn't a spot that I needed to use it. Look at the potions on this playthrough now. The first level, didn't get a single potion. Had an emergency trip to town. And now I'm just getting as many potions as I could ever want. I almost wonder... I have no room. I almost wonder if the idea would be that you should actually skip the first level of this game and not even play. Town portal. Well, you don't get town portals in level 1. Fuck you, game. That's funny. At this point, I don't even need small potions. Where am I going down? All the way through there and around. So up and around. The rules say you can't town portal without a scroll, but if you skip a level, you can go back down later. Yes. Maybe because I'm playing the Bellsbob mob, I only have 5 spots for potions. I've never played any of the mods, so I don't know. For 2Q damage, let's see, 1. For second quest, there is, yeah. There's people that have played through second quest, but the remember the rule set for Z1 allows bubble hits. Did I miss something? I try to not keep the map up for too long just because it's nice to not have up there. I think my second quest flawless run should allow bubble hits. I don't think so. I mean, we avoided them in the first quest. So I don't know... I don't know from experience anything about the second quest. It could just be impossible. And the blue bubbles are a pain. Red bubbles, sorry.
I have no room.
Get wrecked. Boo-doo, skidda-boo-doo, Z1 is now. Holy! Easy there, jerkheads. If you hit a red bubble, it disables your sword until you either drink a potion or hit a blue bubble. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. What's up, Andrew? We need a clarification rules on that. Hold on a second. I'm missing chat over here. If you get hit by a blue bubble with your sword intact, nothing happens. Oh, okay. This is still the first run of the day, Scar. With the Wipeous Run, if you use Town Portal Scroll to go back to town, can you walk back down, or do you have to return to the dungeon with a portal? That just, Jagar, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you would ever do that. Okay, you're saying, because technically it would I don't think it leaves the portal open. Blue bubbles and fairies give you your sword back. So the blue bubble doesn't hurt you or do anything besides a positive thing for you, right? If you were bailing on a dangerous spot. Woofler, I got you. I mean, if blue bubbles are a positive thing, then it's different. Does it make you go, ugh? Like, does it make the sound like you got hit and you took damage? So I don't see any problem with that. Maybe we can get everyone else can weigh in on the opinion. All right. So essentially the question is you get into a spot that's hairy and you're gonna die. You can town portal home and then walk all the way back so that you can approach that spot from a safe spot. I think that should be fine. It makes sense to me. That was a good drop on that firewall right there. I am smart. He still lived. Holy shit! They was strong. They was strong. Old school Diablo, you got it. No damage, no bonuses, no bonuses. Weevil of Doom, no damage, no bonuses. What are you talking about? Weevil of Doom, good morning, how are you? I didn't miss things. Back over here to chat. You guys talking so fast I can't see anything. What up, Grandpa? What's up, Sally? So here's the thing. You get bumped, yes. So there's no need for it, though. Right? There's no actual need for it because if it's a no damage run and you're avoiding the other bubbles, you should never need it. Unless you use it to go into iframes. Oh, then that's kind of a fun strategy. Like you go into a room and to get through the room, you're going to use the bubble hit to pop yourself into iframes so you can walk through because it will make you it will make you invincible for a second. What was that? That was a cape. I don't know. It doesn't. So to me, it doesn't matter. I'm never going to do it. So I think that this is similar to like a speedrun.com thing where you let the community that plays it make the decision. And yeah, if you guys are playing it and you think you think it should be allowed, then it should be allowed. I tend to try to avoid everything. So my first question would be can you avoid it? Fudge. That book is going to be worth more than that sword is. I just don't see a reason to leave the dungeon yet. I'm still surviving just fine. Well. Except for barrel rooms of dumb. Antlers run is almost an hour, so it could be super long. So here's the thing, Mick Monkey, this is the thing that gets me. You're saying, I'm almost curious about how bad it would be. You're not telling me that it would be impossible. And then I'm going, but if you can't avoid it and you can route for it, then why are you allowing it? Let's collect some ears. What were ears? Why do I? Oh, yeah. You know the Dupac? Yeah, in this Rumpleforce. I caught myself before I said the handle. Rumpelskin. In this challenge run, we don't allow the duping. But yeah, I'm familiar with duping in the game. He almost got me there. Those guys are rough. I'm out of here a second. Where's that last doorway? What happened there? It didn't... Oh, I got interrupted in the cast, huh? No, out of the fire, you dumbass! Sorry, that's a terrible waste of everything holy. Stupid, dumb playing. I am dumb. I got nervous, freaked out, wasted all my good stuff. I hate it when I waste my good stuff. What a loser. Oh, piss. It's all right. It's all right. I got a little freaked out there. I was like, if I lose here... Yeah, Rumple, I know about the shift attack. That's what I normally use. I've actually considered for just ease of gameplay, using a mapping my keyboard so that the shift button, when I hold the shift button, it repetitively also presses the left mouse button. That way, essentially, when you hold shift, you automatically start shooting as well. I feel like that could be really just convenient. I've speed run both. It will be 1,000% not be easier. Well, 1,000% doesn't even, that's not even a real percentage. So, like that doesn't, oh wait, this bow's junk too? Alright, I need to go back to get rid of some of these town portals. See if I can get some better gear. Actually, I don't care if, I would rather, I need a new bow too. I've got that one. Hey, someone's playing the arrow game. Cool. Your face isn't real. 1,000% is a stupid thing. Anybody that says, oh, 150, I'm with you 150%. 100% means all. You can't be more than 100%. It's not possible. You can't. Well, I guess it is possible, right? I mean, technically it's possible. Shit! Alright, come on back here. I don't want to lose this bow, just in case it's something that I want. I'm going to use this unidentified bow. I don't want to use the identification scroll because this bow could be a piece of garbage, and I got to go back to town soon. Trap chest? Blah. Where is it? Buh. Buh. Gotta learn how to identify, that's nice. Wise man, thanks for 100 bits.
I live with someone who has only 150% of the week.
I live with someone who has MP 150% of the week. See, it doesn't work. But you could say another town portal. We gotta just go. We're soon gonna need strength for armor. We're gonna grab the strength right now. Easy, J-Guard. Adding 50% more to 100 is 150%. No, but let's... I just don't think it's a real thing the way that people use it. Like, oh, I believe you, I'm 150%. It's like, no, you can't have 150%. 100% means all. And you can't have more than all. Because all is all. Stone's Curse, frig off. Healing. Whatever. Healing.
Now where would I put this?
It's round and it's shaped like... You put it wherever you want, lady. What is it? It's a scroll of healing. I was like, I'll drop a scroll of healing to pick that up. Well, it is a scroll of healing. You don't need it.
If you take a 5% loan and pay back the interest, you've paid 105% of the original amount.
Yep. Okay, good. It is a thing. I understand that. I'm smart. But that is a thing. Who said that? J-Games, you're so smart. Damn, you're smart. Like, you're smarter than 150% of people. See how I did it too? Mine made sense. More than. Oh, that's what's his name? Garbage. Please, no hurt. Shut up, Garbage. I think you just have to make him disappear and then go back.
Something for you. I am.
Is that a bow? Long bow? Garbage you shouldn't have. I'm gonna do town portal here, so I'm not gonna use a spell. Let's finish killing Garbage though. He sucks a lot. So I think this will survive Garbage.
Something for you.
I know, something for you I am making. Garbage, you suck.
Nothing yet.
Shut up, garbage. Nothing yet.
This too good for you. Very.
I'm not impressed.
Yeah, garbage. I'm not impressed. We're town portaling it. Now, what can we leave here that we don't need to make the trip? So we're going to keep the scrolls of identify. We want them on us. That way we can make room for this other. The town portals are going back. We don't need the potions. We know we're going to go with potions. Scrolls of healing we can leave.
Slight change of topic. Can you give 100% effort if you are still alive after?
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Hey, what's up? Chili? American Dream? What? We've got a couple of rejuvenation potions here. Because don't I have 2 bows to pick up? Oh, I had a mace to pick up. All right, we've got all our town portals. Let's go. I found Diablo 1 TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, well, no. Sorry, Chili Dillion. Chillin' Dillion. So you didn't find... Yes, I play Diablo 1 on Fridays.
Price check on prune juice, Bob.
Price check on prune juice. Bow on the ground needs repaired. Well, yeah, they all need repaired. But during the week, so I stream 5 days a week. On Fridays, we do a Diablo challenge. But the rest of the week, I beat original NES games without taking damage. That's my spiel. Mainly what I do. Right now, I'm working on Battletoads. If you'd like to see the games that I've already beaten on the Nintendo without damage, you can head on over to Slackinator on YouTube. All the stuff is there as well.
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen. Warrior's Bow of Brilliance. Yes! Oh, that's good. I like that. Say goodbye. So, more damage, plus to damage, plus to hit, and 15 to magic with a boner? No way. No way. Add 1 point to damage. That gets sold immediately. That's the dexterity bow, but it's not as good as the vitality bow. So those are my 2 bows. And then these 2 bows get sold immediately. That bow is insane.
Stay for a moment. I have a...
No.
Well,
F you. Mace, goodbye. 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 Let's go sell that book before we look at stuff. What's Pears' question? When is 100% effort calculated? Like you promise 100%, then you get a cool robot arm. Do you have to give an improved effort? 100% is always the maximum of your current situation. Just because your situation has changed and you can now do more doesn't change your 100%. Your 100% is immediately calculated upon the request of what the 100% is. So if you're saying, I'm giving 100%, when you say that, you're giving 100% of your ability at the moment of stating it.
I
Duh.
sense a soul in
What are
search
you?
of answers.
Where were you born? Now answer my question. Ugh. Your question was, that is a good question, Pears. Ugh. I have to scroll to chat heaven. Gross. Where's your question? How far into heaven do I have to go? Restate your question. I am going no farther into heaven. You contradicted yourself there. Did not. I paid you money, jerk. Oh, did you? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Slight change of targets. Can you give 100% effort if you are still alive after? It depends on what the question is. Oh, you're saying the effort. You're saying that 100% effort should leave you with nothing. So if it's running, you are giving all of your effort, meaning you are using all of your everything, and you will die from it. Because if you are still alive, you can give more, is what you're saying. So yes, you can, especially if it's give 100% for 10 minutes. If there is a limitation on how long you have to do it, you will not expend. If it is give 100%, it's like hit the earth with a sledgehammer and give 100% of what you have until you die, then you would obviously do it until you die. Dupe everything, go. You be dead. No duping in this challenge. So Warlord Zen, I think it depends on the question, because is there a time frame for the question, or are you giving 100% indefinitely? And in that case, then eventually it will lead to your death, because either you will die from it or you will do it until you die. So the answer is don't offer to give an unqualified 100%. Yeah, because it could kill you. You may die from it. Sell items. Telekinesis, get out of here. Now, do you have any identification scrolls? We can't buy scrolls of Town Portal. That's not how this works. I think we should buy some of these before we leave if there's nothing to buy. Don't offer to give 100% ever. It's not a bad idea. Always do 80%. I like to give 110 because it's not really possible to do. All right, so let's pick up our bows and let's fix them.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Fix the cap. Grand Armor of Paralysis is not great. Hopefully, we're not going to fix that until we realize whether... Wow, that bow is expensive to fix. Holy moly. For good reason, it's fantastical. Allow me to cast Firewall better. Buy premium items. What do you got? Bow of Plenty. So we can't afford this armor. It's better than what we have because the armor that we have kind of sucks. If I sold the armor that I have, I probably wouldn't get much out of it. We could almost make that though, right? No, I don't think I sell it. I think I keep the armor even though it kind of sucks.
Whoa,
it minuses to dex, but I've got some buffs that kind of equal that out, and we'll hope that we'll save it for the next town trip. So one of the things that I gotta do is I gotta vomit up all my town portals. I need to heal too and check potions. We should always keep one town portal. So I've got 5 spare. Nice. Hey, there's some Diablo emotes in the chat. Quasi Pogo.
you, my friend?
So, I feel bad not buying some potions while I'm here. But I've got a decent amount of potions, to be honest, so I'm not going to go overboard with potions. Portal, and then we've got a couple healing, and then we have some identification scrolls there. I've got a couple so maybe I don't need to buy any identification scrolls. I wish they would give these a proper reboot to the current consoles. Diablo 1, you got it. This is where it all started. I think what I need to do is I need to buy those 3 identification scrolls. Whether or not I take them with me, she may not sell them later. I thought this was Fallout 1.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So for those joining now that are not quite sure what's going on, we call this the Wipeless Challenge. It's a silly little name for a challenge that focuses heavily on limiting your trips to town by only allowing you to go to town if you use a scroll of town portal that you find in the dungeon. You can't buy town portals. You can't learn the spell. You can't have a staff. The only way to get from the dungeon to town is with a scroll that you find in the dungeon. It's also a hardcore, if we die, it's over. We have to start back at the beginning. So you'll notice that there's a little bit more of a thinking process. Because you can't go back to town whenever you want to make sure you have identification scrolls. So if you get good gear while you're down there, you can identify it and use it. Anytime you pick up extra town portals, you save them for later in the game where you're not going to get them. It's just an interesting twist on the rules. Is this the one with the glitch where you can drop, add, fill your gold? Yes, you can use the duplication glitch in this game. We don't allow it in the challenge that we're doing. Yeah, we call it the Diablo Wipeless Challenge because we're limiting the TP for your portholes. No TP for your porthole. So let's leave. I know I've got some identification scrolls. I feel like we're going to utilize them more. I think I left 2 of them there. So let's leave 3 here and take the rest. The reason why, like you'll see I'm carrying an extra bow. The reason to carry an extra bow is maybe you're not going to get back in town in time to repair your bow. You can't guarantee that. Not Zoidberg. Yeah, lots of memories for me as well. We need to do this because I'm probably going to use more firewall spells as we get farther.
Get your TP for those morning buttholes.
You're talking about Animal Party, Frank? Well, what are you guys talking about Animal Party for? We're not even playing that game. You weirdos. Yes. Command. I did Age of Empire more than Command and Conquer, and then the original. There's Identify. How many Identifies did I have? Healing. So we need to go through some scrolls of healing as opposed to the potions because we've just got a ton. The original Warcraft. Not the. Yipe! Here, take that. I shouldn't have used it there. That was silly. That was so dumb. Short bow.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Oh, it's because of the way you... Why did you put the scrolls in your inventory that way, you stupid idiot lady? Stupid? How does it feel to be a stupid idiot lady? Oh, I should have dropped my money. Why did I bring the money? And that bow is not going to be worth it. We're beyond short bows at this point. Not the door. I'm not mad. We were short on money. We could have got better armor, but we didn't have enough money. So let's make sure we're not missing any. Though the Butcher is one of my favorite enemies in the game. I did skip the Butcher in this playthrough because I was not powerful enough for him. Oh, is Ugly Owl talking about Animal Party? Well, then that's fine. If it was Ugly Owl that was talking about it, I think that we should, that's fine. Whoever brought it, I mean, it depends on who brought it up. Ugly Owl, sure. We should talk about it. I'm actually upset that not everyone's talking about it now that I know who instigated the conversation. Cheesing the Butcher is allowed, but I didn't have a good spot to do it. For those that don't know, you can get the Butcher, trapped on like the stairways. Stairwells? Stairway? I said stairways. That's weird. Like the stairwells. Ooh, that could be better than my armor. 13. Resist all. Armor 13. That's still going to be better. I think my armor class will go down a little. Oh no, it stays the same. Perfect. With this negative effect, I think that's worthless. So that's good. Win. How old am I? I turned 40 this year. Zoidberg turned 40. So these games are right in my nostalgic zone. You know what I mean? Oops. Put them right in my nostalgia hole. And like I said, my Diablo's not my go-to game, but the classic NES system is. So any of the games on the original NES, that's what I normally play. So right up there. Yeah, same, very similar. I've got to walk all the way around to that one door that I missed. I don't like to leave things. Are you playing from CD? So I'm not playing from the CD, but I am playing on the original game. I'm not going GOG. I've got DOSBox, which allows me to emulate Windows 95. So essentially, I'm playing from the CD. Also, you can see the CD in the NES top loader. That was quite a trick there. You know what I mean? To get a CD to play out of the original top loading NES. Short bow. Any room with metal bars works. You can shoot through them. That's true. At this point in the playthrough, the Butcher's not really worth it for me to even kill. I'm beyond his XP. I mean, he only gives you like 700 XP. And I guess I could sell the cleaver though. Cleaver would give me about $1,000, I think. Nice, down portal. And take up inventory space. Yeah, it's not, I mean, the items are going to be worth more. I'm going to be collecting more money on the ground. If you get there, so basically if I get to the butcher's place, oh, a cloak on the ground? You see that cloak I missed? Spike club. Oh, right there.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I think, yeah, that's not going to be worth it. And I can tell you right now that that's not going to be worth it either. I need to get through the next like 3 or 4 levels, no town portal, and just relying on, you know, hopefully having enough, getting the proper drops and stuff throughout the level. Mm-hmm. Does the GOG version have load times? Like, it seems like that would be one of the things that they fixed.
The smell of death surrounds me.
The sanctity of my bowels have been fouled. Wow, town portals. Today is the day of town portals. This is where you do still have to be pretty careful. Enemies start to hit harder. Oh, whoops. I thought I still had firewall. Yeah, we'll just take him out. He's just standing there. Good for you. I'm really happy about the way this room turned out. Today is the day of TPs for my portholes. My porthole is happy. Lots of TP.
I have no room.
So what was that I got? I've just got bad inventory management. I've got too much. I was expecting... Oh, hard leather armor. It's only armor 11. And this is resist all. It could be... We could be better if we can get something to, like, dext. Resist lightning? Gross. What a waste of life and space. You can just go away forever. Actually, you know, that may not be bad. There's no reason to not keep it for now, but where's that? When you get to those, like, electric lizards in the cave, like, maybe? Love duping the hours spent. Ah, yes. Ah, fresh meat. I just realized that I'm not good at that impression. Just heard myself say that. That's terrible. Arcane's Valor Quest is great. I don't know if I'm going to get it, though. We say that, and this looks promising. This little thing right here looks kind of promising for Arcane's Valor. Excuse me, can I... Uh-oh. No. Not happy with what happened there. Can I just do this? Have some. I feel like that may have been a little bit premature. But whatever. So, K-Dub, The one thing about this challenge is you're limited on the amount of trips you can go to town, because the only way to get to town is to use a scroll of town portal that you find in the dungeon. So there's like, you know, you have that idea. This is Arcane's Valor right here. This is great. Right? I think it is. We need to be smart here. These guys probably hit hard enough. So you can't always keep everything. It's like that longsword. Yeah, identify it and sell it. We don't know when we're going to get back to town. This playthrough, we've been very fortunate. We've had a lot of town portals. So yes, I could potentially sell that. I'm going to make sure everything's clean here. Make sure I'm not going to get surprised by anything. Staff of Inferno. Small trap chest. Alright, that completes my rounds. We'll probably go through this this book room as well. There's down. Nice. Zale's down. I heard after this you're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That's not a thing, but I mean, I guess maybe. For those that... Oh! Light them up! For those that don't know... Uh-oh. I'm letting them out. I let them out. Get another firewall. That'll work. For those that don't know my my spiel, did I not need that? Did they all die? Was that good? I'm an NES player, the original Nintendo. And what I do is get trapped in rooms and die. Man, I didn't realize there was so many of these idiots in there. That firewall's in a terrible spot. Like, it's not up against the doorway. I need to be standing here and trap them in the doorway. But I normally don't play too many games like this. My go-to is the NES console and beating the games on that without taking any damage. Identify. I think that was it. Book of Telekinesis. That's actually becoming less valuable now. Book of Flash. I mean, maybe I could probably learn telekinesis, right? Nope. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. All right, so let's go Arcane's Valor. I don't know how many guys are in here. You jerk. Ooh, a composite bow? Really? That's not going to be... Oh, it's a staff. Boo.
This?
It's not going to be as good if... Isn't there a composite bow?
And so locked...
Oh, stupid reading. Reading is for smart people, and I am not one of them. Why am I using the wrong bow anyways? That was super dumb of me to not use the right bow. Did it. I have an original NES from 1988 sitting right next to my work computer. Get bored on a conference call. Zoidberg. I've got my original NES that I play on, the CRT. I've got about 260 games. I've also got a Super Nintendo. And then over here is a N64. Like I said, that's my go-to is, which way does this need to go? This actually needs to go this way, right? No, this way. Yeah. My go-to is those old NES consoles. Power it right up. So all of mine are in a splitter. So at any point in time, I can play any of the 3 consoles on the CRT. Like I said, that's my jam. That's where, man, that's where the nostalgia is for me. Going back through those games, learning to beat old games that kicked my ass when I was younger. That's what I do. Oh, wow, that bow's great. Can't believe I was using the other one this whole time. Which version of Diablo 2 is this? This is the original. This is Diablo 1, and it's the PC version. Yeah, I've been collecting Zoidberg. So I've been streaming on Twitch, retro streaming on Twitch for 5 years now, and I've collected a decent amount of games. By 260, he means 230. No. What do you mean 230? Warlord Zen, you don't have... Each one of those shelves has 25 games on it? No. Each one of the shelves has 50 games on it. Yeah. Each one of the shelves has 50 games on it, and I have over 5 shelves. So 260. You are wrong, and I am correct. Warlord Zen does have probably... He is probably right. He knows all the games that I have. But I like to pick on him about stuff. These guys are super horny. I feel like next time I shouldn't play as a girl with all of these horny enemies. That's not what the list says. Well, the list isn't updated. I'm just going off of the shelves. Each shelf has 50 games on it. And I've got over 5 shelves. So it's 250 plus. This isn't lagging. Oh, what a good job with the firewalls. Wow, I placed him perfect. Look at how smart I am. Wow.
I have no room.
Put it in your butt.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me. May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably end up running Arcane's Valor to the end of the game. We might as well use telekinesis because it allows us to like open doors from afar, right? That's pretty good. Pretty good going, anyways. Just wear it. I did. Didn't know this was a mass stream. Not sure it's not 45 per shelf. Let's find out. Sorry, everybody that wants to see gameplay, but I have to satisfy Warlord Zen.
That sounded sexual, and it was not meant to be. That's the full shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Each shelf houses exactly 50 games. And I was really pumped when I got that shelf because it's got like a glass front on it, but then I also painted it the NES colors, which I thought was kind of fun. It's a metal shelf, and it's I didn't clean all the rust off very well, so it doesn't look great. But I was pumped because you can adjust the shelves to fit the carts right, and they fit exactly 50 carts on a shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 200. 5 is 250, and then there's a stack of games there. There's a stack of games here. It's more than 250. I feel like muscle memory. I picked up my NES controller. Sorry, it's over here. Unless you guys want to play some Battletoads, which I do, if I'm being honest. Like, I was considering whether or not we should be playing Battletoads today. So, we're Battletoads over Diablo. At this point, I'm super pumped about how well Battletoads is going, and part of me wants to just destroy Battletoads. I'm not saying that I can, and I will, but the thought of being able to complete Battletoads relatively quick is so good to me. Because for years, people have said, whoa, can you beat Battletoads without damage? It's been thrown in my face. Ouch! Battletoads has been thrown in my face for years. So to be able to learn it and do it even somewhat quickly would be awesome. Flame Wave. Town Portal. What a day of town portals. You know, I'm gonna do... Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I need to get rid of some of these scrolls of healing. Let's organize just a bit here. All right, town portals. Identifies will be on the next. Healing will be on the next. So this is identify, healing, identify. We should have left the money. That was my bad. Healing, healing, town portal, flame wave. We could probably get rid of town portal, healing, healing. See, if I would have left the money, I would have freed up this spot. That's kind of sucks that I didn't think ahead to leave the money. Mm-hmm. Is that a... Oh, it's a goat shrine. So goat shrines sometimes can take all of your potions and turn them into full rejuvenation potions, and that is really nice when that happens. I didn't drop the firewall close enough. That sucks. Whoa! I used one and it didn't heal me. I used this one in here and it didn't heal me. Did I just use a town portal or something stupid? Or did I get... I don't know what that was. Scar, did I just use a town portal? I'm pissed. I don't think I did, though. I remember putting them in there. I wonder if I went to use the scroll of healing and I got interrupted or something. I don't want that. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's something like that. If you use a scroll, but you get hit during the use of it, does it use the scroll up? How long does this last, this infravision stuff? It must not last very long because it didn't even work there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, see how it works? I saw the one guy in there. I'm like, there's got to be a bunch of them in there. I almost dropped Firewall. Oh, I did have a Flame Wave scroll, but it's still in here. Flame Wave should be like here, yeah. I think that was a scroll of healing that I got hit while using. Yeah, I keep using Firewall because it's fun, but it's not worth it. Well, I guess it is. I mean, why not, right?
This must be what Griswold wanted.
This must be what Griswold wanted. Some skeletons in there. You got Magic Rock and Arcane's Valor. So no Exhor the Mad. Okay, I didn't know about that. I don't know what determines what you get. I've gotten great scroll drops. Really have. That shrine gave you 2 wisdom. The goat ones do a random effect from other shrines. Have you considered changing strats since the challenge has changed? The challenge really hasn't changed. I'm We're just getting so many town portals. So essentially the wizard may be a better character. Because you could... No, I don't know. I still think the rogue is the best character. I don't know if it's doable with the other characters. So this is cleared now. And probably the only viable one. Like it says, great scroll drops is an amazing pickup line. Sandman says, I'm on dungeon 9 with my warrior. What am I on, 7? I think now. A warrior, my worry is a warrior, you're actually, I'm on 6. With a warrior, you're not going to be able to get him strong enough. Doesn't have to...
Beyond the Hall of Heroes
lies the Chamber of Bones. Oh, we've got the Chamber of Bones in this one. The Chamber of Bones is good, right? Fuck. I hate these guys. Oh, Chamber of Bones is always there. Okay. But Chamber of Bones is good for gear, if I remember right. I have a feeling that all classes are probably going to be possible, but it's going to be a... Oh, that's nice. Another town portal. Where's the infravision? I kind of liked having that. It starts stronger than the road and maxes dexterity earlier. Look at that room. I like knowing what's happening. I wish I could find a book of that. Look at that. I believe I may drop a firewall in there. Or 12. Getting that firewall book was great. I'm not out. I mean, there's still a bunch of them left, but another one of those. Like, oh, ooh. Resist all 75? What? Constantly lose hit points. Oh, what a dick. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. I mean, like, maybe it's worth it. Very late game, maybe. We're going to keep it. That's fun. That's what I like about Diablo 1. Oh, another one. Okay, I said I like those scrolls, game. That doesn't mean that I want only those scrolls. So knock it off.
I can't carry
Finally, a
anymore.
book of healing.
This must be what Griswold wanted.
She's staring at her crotch.
I have no room.
She gazes between her legs.
This must be what Griswold wanted.
Easy, lady. Do I what's going on here? Let's do that. We're gonna have to take a trip to town again? No. No way. Get rid of the other armor. Peace out, other armor. Good call. I don't know why I'm still holding it. The hit point loss is fairly slow. Good for Lazarus fight and clearing 16. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's some real late game. This is Chamber of Bones, right? Yeah. Jagard knows what I'm talking about. To the Chamber of Bone. Is this game a horror game? You know, kind of. Than. We'll just go Than. It's the earliest kind of horror game that I could think of. Did anybody play, what was it called? Sanity or something like that, where you were in an insane asylum? That was an early horror game on the PC. Maybe it was called Asylum. Yeah. No. McAngram, I can't say it. Sanitarium? Yeah, Sanitarium. Yeah. I think that's what it was called. Like, the game starts and you're in a cell, and the guy in the cell beside you is just beating his head against the wall. Weird game. Lost to Time. I don't hear anybody talking about that game. I never beat it. I remember getting it, but I never beat it. Here, easy, guy. I'm always afraid of getting hit by the fire here. Can I load up the scroll of healing here? I can. That's nice. They're going to run out of nowhere and attack me, I feel like. Yep. Nice miss, you loser. He must be a stormtrooper on the weekends. Nice bone lever. I don't want to get that money. I feel like that money there is a loss. I'm not stepping in that stinking fire. No way, no how. Who's in here? Nobody? Staff, dumb. Staff, dumb. Club, dumb. It could be all right, though. Like, we'll have to look at those staffs more. Sanitarium is fully playable up on GOG. Oh, really? I would actually play that game because I never finished it as a kid. Leather armor, dagger, book of firewall. What? Oh, we can make firewall better? Oh, level 2 firewall. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Well, let's get that out and test it out here on a room full of skellies. So what if we go like right here and right there? That's a beautiful sound. We'll go right there too. Smort. Oh, shit. Dumb. Decent strength, magic is fine. Vitality is great because of our buffs, but let's take that to 5. And now we're gonna need to start maxing out dexterity now. Excuse me, Greg. How are you doing? Why don't you run at me? Oh yeah, you get the spell too. Which we didn't really use. What a garbage pile of drops here. Like, I don't even know if I need to go into town. We got absolute shit for drops. Phil, you can get tomatoes? Yeah, you can. You can throw them at the screen too. So Phil, you cheer 120 bits on Twitch, and that'll buy you a baker's dozen tomatoes. And then you just put the tomato emote in chat and you chuck them. I mean, I do it for you guys. I just try to have fun things. If you're on TikTok and you want to throw tomatoes at me, you'll have to go to Twitch. If you don't go to Twitch, you don't like fun. It's obvious. It's an obvious thing. You can't even avoid it at that point. We'll do that. I don't think any of this stuff is worth it. Nice throw, Courtney. Really, try to get the hip into it, though. It looks like you're pulling it to the left. I'm over here, Courtney. Jagar, maybe you need to just relax. Ow! Damn it! Nice shot, Woofler. Good job. Courtney, you must be out of tomatoes. That stinks. So, we've got leather armor, but it's no way going to be as good. Daggers, junk. What was in that other room? It was just a bunch of junk, right? Oh, no. Yep. Nothing I can do about it. If I could send you some, I would, but I can't. That's just a rule. I'm not wasting a trip to town. This is garbage pile. Out of the fire, lady! Oh, it's like that, Courtney. Is it? Thank you for the 120 bits and playing my dumb game. Nailed it! Oh, right in the face. Wow. That's what I get for talking shit, right? Is that blood on my lip or tomato sauce? Oh, we're dumb. I was throwing heaters there. Woofler, you were. Wow. When's the next movie night? We should do movie night from Florida for sure. We should definitely do movie night from Florida. So that'll be, so I fly out next Friday. I feel, what? Hold on. We should do movie night from Florida. I land at 8:30, so it'll have to be like as soon as I get there on Friday. I feel like we're going out to dinner though. But the dorks are down there. So we could do like video chat movie night Friday. I'm willing to say that movie nights are always on Fridays, but maybe we have to change it to like a Saturday. It would be really, really cool. I don't know if we can do it Friday. I feel like we've already committed to dinner on that first Friday when we get there. Don't close the door, idiot. He must be immune to the fire. Not immune to my bows. Ooh, road? Really?
Now where would I put this?
Where'd you put that? I'll tell you where you could put it. Five magic. Mana 5. Resist lightning. 1 damage from enemies. It is not even... Oh. The only thing that robe's good for is to throw up into. Piece of garbage. Probably get a lot of money for it, too. Hello, everyone. This is a lovely room of death. Receive. You can go in too deep. That's a fact. Yeah, I wasn't getting any unique items in the last playthrough. That's true. Magical scimitar, scimutari. I also need to take
Now where would I put this?
in your butthole. Just saying. Just saying. Like, don't tell me there's no place for it. Just say No place that you'd like to put it. Because you obviously have some room left. Lady. Stefan, thank you for the Ace Ventura. Thank you for catching that. This is a lovely room of death. I love that movie. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Trap chest. Get you some. I'm a bit concerned about my bow's durability. The durability of this bow's got to be going down. 9, yeah. I got the other bow, it's just not near as good.
Now where would I put this?
I don't have enough room for money. Do now. Yeah, we're definitely going to work some movie night out from Florida. That'll be where it is, Courtney. So I leave, guys, I'm going to do a partial stream on Friday. So a week from today.
I have no room.
Portal, are you kidding? That's good. That's probably going to sell for a bunch. I'm most likely not going to use Flame Wave. I forgot I had it, so we're just going to drop it. I could probably afford a trip to town anyways. I mean, I don't want to. Because I feel like my damage is good enough. My life is good enough. I feel like altogether the character's doing well. I may just need to triage like the just triage stuff that I just know that I don't need. But yeah, there it is. There's the bow. So I won't risk breaking this bow. I will have to take a trip to town for that. Great. I might as well just go to town now. Because we've got this to go back. We've got some money. We could hope for an amulet or a helm would be good. About 90% inventory management. It is. It is. I mean, this ring... I mean, we're getting 4- from all enemies. Some good resistance. Hit points. More hit points. Really, the helm is the only thing, and then potentially a better backup bow. This bow kind of sucks. We could drop this bow, but I can't. So this went from durability 8 to 5. Quick. What's up, bud? What you doing? Like what?
Like I was wondering Mom.
Yes, your mother should be here. Here, hold on, no, she's not out here. Here, give me a second. Guys, I need to grab a drink. I haven't grabbed a drink yet. Let me just pause the game. I will be right back because Mom is here. 1 second, everybody. And that.
I didn't. Not in this run.
Where's your mother?
Why is Sassy such a wonderful creep queen? She is actually the creepiest person I've ever met in my life. and she goes Horde. Those are the two reasons.
Hello, lady. I'd like to trade a small child for a couple minutes with your grandfather in the basement. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. He likes to burp in my face. As I'm short. Wait, is there a stand? Look at that. Look at the attention to detail. Every once in a while, gust of wind. It's like a little fart. Then there's a big one. Okay. Ring, ding, ding, ring, ding.
Got it! Nailed it. Nailed the up punch mid-game. I've been practicing the up punch at night while laying in bed with my wife. Not in the way that you think, sickos. But Retro Runner's way, thing. Dang it. Shouldn't have spoke.
Ooh, Wet Willie didn't do what I expected. I hit myself I hit my own self with the knife. Did you guys see that? I hit myself with the knife and there's a bat now? I don't even know what to say.
Buckets would be better than spoons. Yes, jam it. Let me repeat that. Buckets would be better than spoons. I wonder if Slack dreams of speedrunning, and during his dream he wakes up his wife and he screams, "Release the doves." That's not the only time I scream, "Release the doves." Giggity. Dale! We got a Dale introducing, ladies and gentlemen, Dale the male fail whale. Oh, what a day already. How can a day go wrong with this
fight? This is pretty good. This could 3-cycle. That's a 3-cycle kill. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. What do you guys want? Do you want to see what I'm playing? Cheat? How do I cheat? Oh, by doing block clips. Block clipping is for stupid, idiot, cheating, speedrunning losers. Stupid.
If I kill... Did I just kill that guy and it was a man? You guys see that? Who the hell's that dickhead? Who is that? Phantom Red Warrior? Where's this at? Who's the Phantom dickhead right there? Looks a lot like me. That's Dark Arthur. Wah ha 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 ha.
Earth Melon!
I shot my dark self into a bat. Darther.
Melon! What's up? Slackling has entered the stream. Yeah. So, I forgot what we were doing. My son doesn't listen. He's a kid. Like he's not supposed to, I guess. But my wife had to step out into the yard. My kids were playing with toys and it was all snowy. And the snow is melted. So she could see a couple of the toys the kids had left out in the yard and she was going to go grab them. So she tells my son, she's like, "I'm going to go out and get the toys. I'll be right back." He says, "Okay." She walks out there and then he's looking for her because he doesn't listen to what we actually say. He's just got okay on auto response. Because he's 5, and that's what 5-year-olds do. Oh, shit. I'm going back to town. Yeah, I'm going back to town. I don't need to bring these full potions with me. I don't really have anything else to go. The only problem is this where I've got the chamber? Am I still in the chamber here? The chamber of bone? Because I can go back to the chamber and at least take some stuff back with me that has a chance of giving me some money. I think I still am in the chamber. So let's go ahead. I can buy better potions than these. Let's just do that. Let's go back to the Chamber of Bone. Dump the potions that we know that we're going to use. And then fill our inventory up with at least some items to sell. It's going to be a bit of a walk, but why not? No, you're back in the level. No, the Chamber of Bones right there. Get the hot dogs out of your ear holes and listen. I have let my older brother know about your stream channel. He is big into the NES, SNES, and Diablo 1. Corn, then he needs to be here. I mean, if he wants to. Sounds like he'd fit right in. The sanctity of my pants has been fouled. So in through here, wasn't there... There was a large axe. I feel like there was one drop in here that I considered. That's a large axe, but it's not... Yeah, there was only one drop in here. So we'll go into those side rooms. I know there was some staves. Maybe. There was a holy bolt staff, maybe. We can definitely take sword, like the dagger. That's going to take up less room. So let's go in here. We'll use the TP from here. And we can go ahead and drop. We got to leave the town portal scrolls in town. So these are all going. We could leave the identify, but let's keep track. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 identify. Another town portal. Yeah, we got it. We're fine on town portals. This is a fine trip. 2 of the infravisions. Those are fine. And then... 3 health potions. This should give us enough room. Well, no, we might as well drop all of these as well. Oh, crap. Town portals have to stay. Right? These are just identify. We have 3 identifies. Oh, we can pick up that sword now. Or the dagger. And that'll fit right there. We've got leather armor, which is probably not going to be as good as the staves, I would imagine. We had shit drops here. Where's the other drop in here? I guess there's not. I thought there was one more. Can we somehow make the staff fit? So it's either the staff of Holy Bolt or... Oh, there's the club. We can't rearrange this to fit the club. That goes back because we'll get some money out of the item. I would imagine that the staff is going to fetch more than the armor. Yeah, that's what I'm at. You should leave all but 2 town portals on the ground in town. I leave all but 1. When I came here, I only had 1 scroll of town portal. There's no sense in having any more than 1 because it's that 1 that gets you back to town. Depending on the spell. Well, that 1 doesn't have a spell on it. So I don't know. Or I guess it's unidentified. Or I don't know. Here. So this is my town portal. Town portal. So this is the difference in playthroughs. When I was not destroying barrels, I maybe had 1 or 2 extra. I've got 10 extra right now. We can go back to town whenever we want. It kind of stinks because we wanted this to be tricky, as in like, ooh, you got to really manage the trips back to town, but you almost don't.
Hello, my friend.
I mean, because at this point, we can go back to town twice per level. Yeah, plus 14. I mean, those aren't going to be great. So you've got wipeless, no pickups from barrels. All of a sudden, the rule, I think it's just the way it is. I think this is still the challenge, and I think it's possible to do with the magician this way. Magician? Sorcerer.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Only use scrolls obtained previous use of scroll. So as soon as you use town portal, you can't pick up anymore. I still think it just, the rules get so weird. Easiest way to fix it is to say only 5 trips back to town or whatever. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that it is, yeah, that one was a good staff to sell. I don't think the other one's going to be worth much. 800. Yeah, Matt, we're doing well. We're doing well. We got some unique items that don't... We got this one. Look at this, Matt. Resist all. So maxing out your resistance, but you're constantly losing health, which is kind of cool. I think, like we've talked about, it's going to be useful in some of the later rooms where you're just getting overwhelmed by magic. Oh, and Matt, look at this. These are my town portals. I've got 10 extra town portals. 1 to use and 10 extra. Smashing barrels is OP. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. The one thing about it, though, is we don't need to make this challenge hard. So I'm just trying to think, if town portals Well, and guys, that's what really it matters is at the end, you count the town portals and whoever had the most left over is the winner. You know what I mean? So it still is a good challenge. It's still fun to play, but it's a little bit easier than we intended, which is okay.
Let me see that.
Oh, he gave me a ring? I didn't know I got a ring for that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Two to all attributes, fast hit recovery, absorbs half of trap damage. Yeah, but wasn't that a glitch? Wasn't there something about trap damage that is kind of glitched out? Fast hit recovery. Do hit recoveries stack? I don't think so. I don't remember if hit recoveries stack. I mean, I like this ring, really. In fact, I would rather give up the 8 extra hit points. Trap damage applies to non-magic ranged attack. Okay, so for archers and stuff, but really there's the acid spitting freak dogs. Freak face dogs. Acid spitting freak face dogs, I think is what they call them. That's magic still?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
The wisdom wrap. The ring of construction. Holy moly. That's dumb. The ring of the jaguar we'll keep for a second. Bow of zest, yeah. Warrior's dagger goes back. Let's repair items. I may be just selling that bow, especially if I can find a better one. Mail of the Moon. Oh, bummer. At least it made it easy on me. None of that's worth anything. I can go to the kid. Might apply to magic too. It may apply to any Warlord's End. It probably applies to anything that can be in a trap. So arrows can be in a trap. Fireballs can be in a trap. And those are pretty much the two trapped ranged things. It probably just applies to them.
Over here.
You suck. That would be my guess. Well, we really went to town to get to clear some room. Break his other leg, I should. I should break his other leg clean off and then beat him over the head with a stub. I'm going to eventually just drop this bow if I don't need it. And I'm not going to be using this ring right now. Or that ring for now. We've got a couple scrolls of healing and our extra scroll of town portal, but we've got a lot of potions. And to be honest with you, I'm not going to worry about carrying... How much gold's that? Whatever. I'm not going to worry about carrying... I'm not going to carry this extra bow. If my bow's damage goes down, I'm town portaling. I've got 10 town portals.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I left 3 identify scrolls there. I'm going to take an extra one so we can have 4 identification scrolls while we're there. a couple healing scrolls, and I've got a bunch of potions there. And I don't think I need more potions. Like, I've got a full bar of potions and a couple full rejuvenation potions. So we should be good. It's a lot of TP on the ground right there. Sure is. Blair, Blair. Bink. This run is destined to succeed. Well, I don't have... I've got lots of town portals, so I can definitely utilize that, but the run doesn't have the best... gear at this point. So let's keep these here. The Infovision I definitely want to use. All right, so we're going identify. Let's go a wall of identifies over here. That'll be fine. We'll work our way through some of that. I'm sure I'll be getting some drops that need identified soon. So the other run that I had, the first run I did was really good as well, and then I just got in too deep. I went too deep, too hard, too fast. And in some of those, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. You know what I mean? We're not going to have time for the whole run today, though, so we will be finishing it up. Problem is we won't be finishing it up this Friday. Well, no, yeah, this coming Friday morning. We'll have a half a stream or something. We may be able to finish it up before I have to fly out. Oh, Matt D, are you still here? What are we doing when we land on Friday? The question of movie night has been brought up. Of doing movie night that Friday. What's up, Grand Designs? How you doing, bud? So I'm using a mod for Battletoads. Which Friday? The not a week from today. The other Friday won't work because I'm flying home. Before I get back. Oh, nice. I gotta stop using Firewall. It makes it good, but like I use it, but then I have to wait for it to go away. If I could get another book of Firewall, so it took a little less magic, that would be... Oh, trap. Didn't get hit anyways. So the second. Yes, date-wise the second. Correct. So I fly to Florida on the 2nd, and then I fly back on the 9th. Whatever that did. Throw on your resist ring and run through, then switch back. Oh, I didn't bring the resist ring with me. Oh, I got mana shield. That's what it is. Why are we visiting the Wang of the U.S.? Multibot meeting. The meetings of the great minds of the multibot. Jason says, I don't know this game. What is the objective? This game is Diablo, and it was essentially the first great action RPG that kind of started it all. And one of the things that makes it so great is the objective is simple. There's a town, and you go into the dungeon, and you continue going down until you get to hell. And once you get to hell, you fight Diablo, and you win. It's very simple. Just keep going down until you reach the devil. You kill him and win. And you go back to town, and you collect items in the dungeons. You level up your character with the goal of getting all the way to hell and winning. But if you have played a modern action RPG, it took some of what it does from Diablo. Diablo is like the first one, really where it all started. Weevil, aren't you going to be in Georgia while we're there? I feel like we're so close, but yet so far away. That mana shield was pointless, right? So, Matt D, I'm generalizing. I'm saying where it all started. There probably was. There's some other things there, but name another name another action RPG that was around the time of Diablo or before Diablo. That wasn't like, I don't know, turn-based Doom style 3D, like the top-down action RPG. And I'm definitely not saying like it is everything and it was responsible for everything, but it had a huge impact. Had a huge impact on what we think about. I mean, so many, you could take a lot of the newer ones and compare them directly to Diablo and be like, wow, very similar. Hi. I'm committed now. That was so dumb. I was like, whatever. The Witcher. The Witcher. What was the oldest Witcher? The Witcher games are modern in comparison to Diablo. Diablo did the action RPG what Doom did for yeah, I would see, that's a good comparison. The first Witcher I'm thinking is at least a decade after Diablo. All of this because you went to the church just outside of town. I think it's time to start maxing Dext. How old? I'm curious now, like how old is the first Witcher? I don't believe it. No shit! Pay attention! Gross. Wow. Wasn't I thought I even like I was just on the other side of that. (2007), right? And then this is when was Diablo? I guess maybe Diablo was like 98, 96, 96. So yeah, 10 years. You're not dumb, Magic. I mean, unless you're classifying intelligence based off of your knowledge of release dates of action RPGs, which I think would be a silly thing. Town Portal. Matt, I cannot believe that you get so many town portals from barrels. I mean, obviously you're not going to get as many town portals later on, but got to sell that loot. Tons of TP for my porthole. Book of Healing. I mean, I could do that. I'm not gonna. I haven't used the healing spell. I'll do that. Oh, there we go. Yargoyles. Oh, more Yargoyles. Yargoyles that don't want to die. Got any more of them enchanted shields? That was the one thing that I feel like Diablo, I can't remember any other games that had the randomized loot. The whole idea of dungeon crawler, you know, looting and selling and getting and collecting, and I feel like this was at least my first experience with a game like that. Yeah, you had action RPGs. Zelda's an action RPG, like the original Legend of Zelda. So you had those things, only the items were fixed. Like you didn't get random loot. That was new to Diablo. Speaking of amulets, I need amulets. I don't have one yet. Don't get flanked, lady. Because the graphics were lame. I love the graphics in this game. I don't need good graphics. I play Nintendo for a living. Like, I like pixelated graphics, especially if they're done well. I think this game was a smashing home run when it comes to the visuals of it. The visuals in this game are perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. I mean, maybe I would make it where your character could run instead of walking everywhere, but that's gameplay. But visually, this game is... it doesn't get any better, in my opinion. Oh, Amulets and Armor was a game. Oh, I gotcha. Full Helm. Full Helm's probably better than what I have. Armor 7. I mean, I don't know. I bet you that strength does give me what I need, though. That little buff to strength gives me a little more damage or something. I'm trying to get rid of these scrolls of healing for like a year. If you ever give it a play, it's really good. Yeah, I've actually never heard of it. Amulets and Armor? I should I should firewall this section, but at least I've got the doorway. Never mind. I just want to firewall this. I don't really need to. I doubt this is going to be any better, but it's why we bring the scrolls. High durability. Frig off. Corn. Ow! How did you know it was failed? Oh no! I feel like there's only really one way to know if that didn't work, Corin. Right? There's so much to love about this game. So much. So we just started replaying it on a whim. That what I normally stream is I'm a Twitch streamer. I stream retro games, mainly the original NES console, and I've got a long running project called Flawless NES, where we try to beat as many games on the original NES console without taking damage or hits or making any mistakes. So I'm normally streaming 5 days a week NES games. So this is a bit of a change of pace, but you gotta change things up every once in a while. And with this game, we have put some rules on this game. The rules for this playthrough are, it's a hardcore playthrough, meaning if you die, it's over. There's no coming back from it. If you die, you erase the character and start over. So no death. You're also not allowed saving and starting a new game. If you to grind XP to make your character better. And then we can only return to town using Scrolls of Town portal that you find in the dungeons. You can't backtrack. You can't go up the stairways and stuff. Only a Scroll of Town portal that you find in the dungeon will get you to town. You can't buy the book. You can't learn the spell, that kind of things. If you like the old NES games, if you check out Slackinator on YouTube, there's a playlist that has all of the ones that I've been through to date. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Currently, we're working on Battletoads, which is a pretty notoriously difficult NES game. Hello, everybody. How we doing? There we go. This is where dropping Firewall would have been smart. I kind of feel like it's too late now. It'd be a waste of Firewall now. I don't know why I've got the trap up. Should have Firewall always ready. After her 50-year-old husband Snip failed 20 years after they... Oh no, Courtney, that is... That's terrible. Oh man. There we go. I don't even know if it's worth coming down here. We already found the downstairs. Oh, I go to 1. I hate to go to 1 and not have a potion there. Here, let's do this. I left a space in between them. That sucks. I literally gave him a place to hide. My bad. Come on, what's wrong? You don't want to walk in the fire until you die? Loser. Yeah, my wife and I are so certain that we don't want to have any more children, though we have yet to pull the trigger on not having any more children. And I don't know why, other than the fact, what am I saying to you? Kill it! Other than the fact that our thoughts were always to have a girl, and we never had a girl. We had 3 boys. So are we holding on? And is it that we sit here going, well, there's the accident, and it's a girl, and a happy day? I don't think so. But we're not 20 years after the fact. There's a difference. We haven't finished our job. Two teenagers, perfect. Yeah. I put it in the wrong spot again. That's what she said. I guess I'm still getting a decent... I'm supposed to set it right by the doorway. I think there's probably more in here, too. Oh, good. Did I pick up that scroll, whatever it was? I did. We're children! We're children! Spiked club of dumb. Jagar says mine are 10 years apart. Yeah, that would be, I mean, that's too much. I think. Oh, I hate that, that shrine. That shrine, Scroll of Lightning. I don't even want it. That shrine discovers the whole map. So now I can't even tell where I have been and where I haven't been. I mean, the map was pretty well cleared, but I didn't get around to this spot yet. I still have to go in there. I just remember that. Yeah, that's, I mean, so there's a certain amount that I would sacrifice. See, that firewall is just overkill. Can I walk through it? Very good. There's a certain amount I would sacrifice for a girl. But I'm also, I think I'm to the point now where I'm okay never having a girl. Like, I don't know, our unit, our family unit just kind of seems done. Whatever. I guess reading books gives you magic, huh? So in a way, it's like, yeah, it is what it is. And the one reason why we would never do it on purpose, we would never try again, because we have 3 boys and we do not want 4 boys. So I don't know. I guess there's no reason to not take away the option, because I don't think we're ever going to have another child. Is this down? This is down. We have 2 boys after 6 years apart. And the energy level. Right now we have 5, 6, and 7. We had 3 boys in 3 years. You can, and maybe I would hate having a girl. So this is as silly as it is. The reason why I've always thought I wanted a girl was from a saying my friend Lucky told me. His saying is, your son is your son until he takes a wife. Your daughter is your daughter her whole life. And all I can think about is as my boys get older, they will do what I did and get married, and we spend a lot more time with my wife's side of the family than we do my side of the family. And I think that's kind of a common thing. Yeah, the daughter-father relationship is the reason. I won't. Who the hell are you? I thought I wasn't getting the mad guy. I don't remember this quest. What am I doing here? I'll leave him until someone tells me. I'd rather have to worry about one penis rather than all of them. Does anybody remember what this guy is? Is he just going to fight me when I talk to him?
What? Why are you here? All these interruptions are enough to make one insane.
Oh,
Here, take this and leave me to my work.
Okay, what is it, dude? Book of Mana Shield? No way. This is the run. This is the run. Oh, man. Do I keep talking to him? I feel like if I talk to him again, he'll either, I just don't want to get wrecked here. I feel like I could survive, right? Or if I touch his bookcase, does he get all pissy? Is this your bookcase? I'm going to touch it.
Your curiosity will be the death of you.
Okay, I figured. He hit hard.
Sorry. Did I break your concentration?
He hit hard. I should have talked to him again. Holy bolt, that doesn't really matter, but whatever. That was scary. As soon as I looked over, blue, life gone. That's what I get for listening to chat. Just do it, they said. It'll be all right, they said. Ooh, short warbow, though. That's nice. Worth it. Resist fire. Not worth it. Throw that in the garbage. Shit. Big hits from the... Ouch! Dick! Can't stop here. It's bat country. I hate bats. Die, winged spawn of Satan!
We can't stop here. This is bat country.
Excuse me, goat demons. Would you like to die a lot? What are your thoughts on dying? All of it. All of the death. Stop spinning. Ooh, composite bow. We'll get a good bow eventually, right? 3 to 6. What is this one? 1 to 6. 3 to 6. I mean, that would be great, but it's just resist fire. Let's go.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Give it to me. Ooh, 69%? 69? So this goes to hit. It's not going to be and plus to magic. I don't know. This is going to give us a little bit more damage, I think. Damage is 18. 19. But it drops our magic. It's definitely a good backup bow. It drops our magic and it doesn't give us the ability to drop the old firewall. 69 is destiny. All right, fine. I mean, it does give us more damage. And that one I've used. What's the durability left? Not bad. Okay. All right. We'll try it. Birds are worse than bats? I don't know about that. I'm not sure I agree with that. Bats suck a lot, Horde. Like a ton. If you ask a bat, do you suck a ton? Like, the answer is indefinitely always going to be yes. Or all of it. They can respond with, yes, I suck all of it as well, because I am a bat. Bats are the worst. Taking random shots in the dark here. Go. I don't like how there's not as many edit. Aha! I see you heard me, Jackwagon. A bat ready to suck all of it. Ouch! Oops. And Z2 birds. Those are bats. There aren't any birds in Z2. Ninja Gaiden birds, they suck a bit. Z2, the things that are hanging from the ceiling? The bats. And they hang from the ceiling. Ouch. There are birds in Z2. I love that it's one of my all-time, if not all-time favorite games. And right now I'm trying to think about the birds in the game and I'm struggling to think of any. In the swamp. Oh yeah, those birds. Yeah, they do suck a bit. But I wouldn't say that they're that bad. They're not Ninja Gaiden bird level suck. Bird level suck? Yeah, bird level suck. I said it right. I said it right. Bird level suck. That's what I wanted to say. Hello, everybody. Walk through my wall of death. I need more armor. Maybe I should add to some strength. Or no, Dex does armor, right? It's Bill. Thumbs up. What's going on, Bill? I probably missed. It's my head has to scroll farther when I'm doing Diablo to see chat. So instead of being good at it, I'm not. So that's the thing. If you were curious about why I don't pay good attention in playing Diablo with chat. If that solves your riddle. You can't be 200%. You can't agree 200%. It's not possible. We already had the percent conversation this morning. It is not a possible thing to agree more than 100%. If you agree 100%, that's all of it. All of the percent is agreed with. I 110% agree with that. You suck. You're just saying that because you know it makes me mad. Where did you? You know the reason why we say that? Let me take you on a journey down, always. Let me take you down a journey of my wife and I sitting on the couch watching Survivor. Survivor, we've been watching and have watched every episode of Survivor that's ever come out. And not because we like it anymore or because it's good anymore or that it even ever was good. We like the pastime of my wife and I sitting on the couch watching Survivor more than we actually like sitting on the couch and watching the show or the show. The show really anymore is a pile of steaming garbage, but it's something that we share and something that we've always done. So that's our thing. That's what we like to do. And because we're going to do it, we're still going to try to get the most out of it as we can. So one of the things that we do is we try to guess who's going to win and blah, 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 blah. Got to finish. Yeah, we watched Chuck last night. We finished up the latest season of Survivor. So who's going to get it? Treasure chest. Any tomatoes? Oh, Blue Devil won 6 tomatoes. Congratulations. Wait, there wasn't a picture of a tomato there. There's supposed to be a picture of a tomato there, isn't there? Yes, there was. Okay, I didn't see it because I'm not good. There was on our end. There was. Then I didn't actually look good enough. I find it humorous that even though agreeing with someone 90% would mean that you basically completely agree, it would still feel like a slight to the person if you agree at 90%. Yeah, because you're saying that you basically agree, only there's a 10% chance you don't agree at all. Blitzman Zero, enjoy your maters. More maters.
More tomatoes.
Can I get some free tomatoes? Matt D, let me check to see what you got. What kind of a friend would I be if I didn't let Matt D have some free tomatoes, right? Where's he at? Matt D, how many tomatoes do you have? Right now, Matt D has negative 10 tomatoes. Well, let's make it negative 20 then. Just for you. Because we're friends. Free tomatoes for all Quebecers. Phil to power or Phil for power. Are you from Quebec? Do you want some tomatoes? Does Phil want some tomatoes? Oh, Phil, you may not have shats. Oh, yeah, you do. Do you have any tomatoes?
Shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
Oh, how about a dozen? Phil, how about a dozen? Save. Phil, have a dozen tomatoes on the house. Renegade, you want some? Matt D, would you like some more? Where's Renegade at? Renegade, how many do you have? Ah, there you go, Renegade, have a tomato. You got one, bud. Renegade has a tomato. Good for you. J Games buying his own tomatoes like an adult. Good job, J Games. I've given out enough tomatoes. That's all. This isn't a charity stream. Fuck, all at once? I'm trying to pay attention to the game. Quit it. You see him spin right around to my butt? He was trying to take advantage of me from my backside. That's sick. What a sicko. Ooh, J-Guard. Not while I'm Diabloing. Yeah, we're just gonna bat it up here a bit. When are we getting tomato flavored Tic Tacs? All I know is I missed out on something that could have given me pure joy in my life. A band.
Wild and listen.
How about new?
There was such a thing as like spicy mustard Doritos. And I guess it's not a thing anymore. And I never got to experience it. And there's no way for me to ever experience it now. And there's a sadness in my soul that I may never be able to go away with it. I may never go it away. It may always be there. Easy, jerks. Cloak? No, thank you. I've had enough cloaks. I'm full up on cloaks. There's a bag selling for $5,000 on eBay. Like, can somebody, like, hack the recipe so that it can be made? You know, if Dorito was smart, Dorito? Is that their name? Like, is their company called Dorito? It's not. What makes Doritos? If they were smart, they would do another release of them, Frito-Lay, okay, and then charge a bunch, and people would be like, ooh, and they would buy them. So, oh, man, I want them. Hello? Stop touching my butt. Whoa, 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 whoa. I use the town portal? Shit. I can't get back to town. I hope I found another town portal. I reached up and I hit the wrong hotkey. Oh, today is a bad day. Got the perfect character and I don't have a town portal to get back to. Oh, I got one. Oh, I'm never putting that in my thing again. Holy. That's lucky. I'm never putting town portal in my hotkey again. That makes me want to vomit a bit of how lucky that was. Not that it would rip the run, but it very well could have. Oh, that still is stupid. You talk a lot. Matt D, you should shut up more. It's kind of the same, but backwards. That was mean. I don't even mean that, Matt D. I don't mean that at all. I love it when you talk in chat. Nacho. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Slack, how about you try being smart and not putting your TP in your tool belt? Just a friendly tip.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Now, Brian, shut up. Zach Harry says, nacho cheese, Cool Ranch, La Tigre, they're the same thing. Nacho cheese and Cool Ranch are not the same thing at all. They're not the same. Cool. I mean, I'm not debating the superiority of one over the other. They are just so profoundly different. I got to use a word like profound. Challenge for you guys today. I have a challenge for you guys to say. You need to use the word profound and hot dog in one sentence to another person. Oh, man, that's so nice. Let's make sure that worked. I want to make sure Lucky Yump now has the tomato. I just want to make sure it worked. My code is not perfect. Lucky Yump, Baker's dozen tomatoes for you, sir. Spicy sweet chili Doritos. I'm not saying
spicy sweet chili Doritos are superior anyway.
But what I'm talking about is the part of my soul that is, it hurts because I will never experience the mustard ones. It doesn't have to do with how good or how bad they may be. That was close, Phil. That was not bad. It doesn't even have to do with that. It's the longing for something that you will never have. Blue Devil, I don't care if they are bad. I'll never experience it for myself. Hey, I was gifted tomatoes, but I didn't get them. No, you were in the negative, so you still have a way to get out.
At Matt 1980 here, have some more.
Oh, you guys are too nice to Matt. He was in negative tomatoes. You should have some now, bud. You had negative 20. You should have 6. Don't waste them all at one time. That was so nice of Ben. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. That was nice. Ben. Very nice of you. The tomatoes are so dumb. I will say this. Renegade, enjoy your tomatoes. I want everyone's opinion. Doesn't it look like some professional doofus made the potatoes? Or tomatoes? I say potatoes sometimes. I'm not smart. But don't they look really good? Like, you think that's something that some Twitch guy, how do you get them? Richards, in order to get tomatoes, there's a chest that comes out. You're the first one to type open, and you'll open it, or you can buy them with 120 bits. Like Sandman just cheered 120 bits. He now has 13 tomatoes.
1980.
Oh no. He just bought more for Matt. Or you can at somebody tier 120 at a person, and you can buy them a baker's dozen. That's 13. You guys are missing a lot. You guys aren't very good at throwing things. I hope none of your friends are watching, because they'd be like, wow, you suck at throwing things. This guy's trying to flank my butt. I don't know if you guys have ever had a goat demon flank your butt, but it's not fun. It's not something I'd put on my resume, but it's happened. Like, yes, I have been flanked by a goat demon. Not good. The firewall went behind me. I couldn't leave. I call bullshit on that. What are you guys doing? Matt, what are you throwing left-handed? Screw you, streamer. Matt must be throwing left-handed. Miss me, Courtney. I dodged it. But doesn't it look like something some professional coder put together? At least give me that. Like, that's something that someone would be like, oh, where did you download that cool Twitch streaming app thing that you throw tomatoes? Oh, she just bought 13 more. I'm waiting for it. We haven't seen many poops yet today. You can get a random poo that you throw as well. Oh shit, your guys are stocking up. You're waiting for me not to pay attention. Joke's on you, I never pay attention.
Many demons travel.
Reading is dumb. Question: how many people would pay me real money to have the tomatoes that they could put on their stream? Like real money. Be like, here's my real money. I want to be able to have tomatoes on my stream. You'll make the real money back and people buying to throw tomatoes at you. Ooh.
Now where would I put this?
In your bee hole. Short battle bow. It could be better. Let's see a good weapon. Ooh, 14 to dexterity. Easy on master clean. If I started streaming, I would. If I had a stream, I would absolutely do it. I probably, most likely, if we did something like that, it would be put into multi-bot anyways. And I would want rights to change up the objects. Well, that was the idea. The idea is to make something like this in multi-bot. Only you can use your own emotes. So if you make an emote of a tomato, it would throw your emote, make the emote break, and then like use a color scheme to make a splat of the right color. And you could essentially assign whatever emote you want as the emote that you can throw, giving you the ability to have your chat throw whatever you want. It's going to cost 119 bits for 14 bloobs. Why? But that way, you have the customization in your own power. You go to the, what do they call it when you threw things at people? Shame. No, that's probably not a good, the shaming bot. Probably wouldn't be a very good thing to have the shaming bot, right? Is my wife going to share a story today? Probably not today. She's not jeering. Ooh. But you have a bot, and essentially, when you open the bot up, you choose the amount to buy the items. So you choose like for 120 bits, you get this many of them, and then you choose the emote that they throw. How about this?
It's stupid.
And feel the... Oh! That was a good one. That was a good one. Joke's on you. Listen. There's a screen there. You can't hit me anyways. You think you hit me, but it's glass. You know, I may be able to do that. Maybe I'll code this bot into multi-bot in the multi-bot meeting. That could be my job. I mean, I've always wanted to do the That's What She Said bot. I think I cleared everything. Hopefully I don't get rushed here. Atarax, what's up? My man. I'm gonna burp. Boop, boop.
It's hot down here.
It's hot down here. I didn't even click anywhere near that. I feel like my clicker's off. Is that a thing that can happen? Yeah, we're in the caves. But so I haven't been mentioning it because then you guys would be like, all he does is complain. I feel like the clicker's not on. Well, Jagard, you're allowed going up. You're just not allowed going all the way back. You can go up. Caves are scary. So's MB. It is. Yeah, you just can't go all the way back and go back to town going out. And if you were to have MB, oh, I see, because this is still level 8. If you were to have MB in a cave, absolutely terrifying at that point. What does this do? Like, I feel like we'll lose a lot of damage. Not really. And the armor class goes up? Oh, because Dex goes up. I'm almost okay with that. And I think the attack rate's going to be faster. Let's try it out. Where's your magic? It's empty. I mean, I don't need magic right now, so I'm not going to spend it. Like, maybe I'll level up or something. I mean, where's my... I guess I'm not super close to a level up. Hi, everybody. I'm glad that you joined me today. I've already been here. Massive bowel. I mean, that's a side effect that you can get. It pairs with MB. It normally happens later on in the afternoon, though. Not so much in the morning. You know, about 8 hours after breakfast. Slack invested heavily. Ketchup. Invested heavily ketchup. Heavenly ketchup? What is that? Ooh, barrel. Excuse me, I'm here. Don't chase after me all at once. Oh, town portal. So I would argue that it may not be a bad idea to skip this level because I can. But I guess the enemy set's not terrible. Hi, I see you down there. Well, how did you hit me through there? I call cheating game. Healing. Great. Get rid of that right now. Book of Healing.
I can't carry anymore.
Can you shut up? That's what I'd like out of you. Ouch. Stepping in the poison. Where's that book? Oh, gross. That guy led me. He threw where I was going. He should be a quarterback for the quarterback player football team. With quarterback team that needs a quarterback. Why am I carrying that? You know which one I'm talking about. That team that needs a quarterback. You all know the team. Still, where did that pile come from? Decent looking run so far. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And now you've jinxed me. We're sure to die. Man, you guys don't miss. I know those things don't miss either. Ooh, Claymore.
Now where would I put this?
In your butt. In your butt. In your butt. In your butt. That's where I think you should put it, lady. That didn't even look like it was coming close to me. I like how these guys, they're giant flaming rock demons and they walk like little old men that are constipated. Staff of Town Portal, no thank you. No thank you, I'm not a cheater. I don't cheat. Look how constipated they are. Totally constipated. You can sell the staff. That's legal. Yeah, but it's nothing special, right?
Can't
like
carry anymore.
It's just like an ooh, it's fancy. It's got a hooked end. But it's like just a normal thing. I bet you it's not worth very much. I should probably keep the club. I don't do town portals. Get out of here. I don't cheat. You guys almost had me Billy that one right up. It's like earlier someone had me dupe an item. I fell for that trap. I won't do it again. Nice. What do we have to do to get max? I mean, I think we're all right with everything. Let's just go. That poor guy died right there. Slain hero. All right, that's a bold move there to. I don't even know how I killed that guy. It wasn't even visible. I missed it too, but I heard about it this morning. What did we hear about? I feel like you guys are not telling me on purpose. Lots of mayonnaise jars. That is the most random thing I've seen ever put into chat.
Rest in peace, my friend. I can't carry anymore.
You. Portal. No, one. Magic? Ew. Ew. No wonder that adventurer died. He had shitty gear. I don't think that's going to be worth anything. I've got so many bows. I can throw lots of arrows at people. Whatever. Alright, I guess I'll just lead you here. You guys are impossible to hit. Man, this lady. You can keep it to read books with. Ah, look at the big brain on Black Kitty. No, that wasn't Black Kitty. That was RPG, RP Grease. Giant brain. They call me Barrel Slayer. Yikes! Stop hitting me! I'll wait here. I'm in no hurry. Immediately leaves the safe place. Where are you going, Grandpa? Those barrels never stood a chance. One hit them all. I'm so OP at barrels. Look at them barrels over there, just hiding. They're just like hiding from me. They know what I'll do. I smash. Barrel smasher. Hey, who makes the wolf owl? I love that.
Bark, 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 woof, bark, 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 bark,
okay,
bark,
yeah.
bark, meow.
Mystical one, how we doing? Whoa. Almost get me killed. Nice dodge. You know, I feel like chicken tonight, but I'm gonna have pizza. Those guys, the guys that go, remind me of the guy from yep, that show. Kung Pao, where he goes, you go this way, I'll go home. You go this way, I'll go home. Is that another bow? Huh, short battle bow. No one likes those. Who's got a key? Wow, you guys chat a lot. So I don't remember Diablo 1 as well as I do Diablo 2. There was no real way to complete the game, just getting stronger. Oh, crap, missed it. Pause. Chat heaven. I'm on my way. Just get stronger and stronger and more gear. Is Diablo 1 the same way? No, Diablo 1, there's definitely a way to complete the game. There's a way to complete Diablo 2 as well. I mean, there's an ending for sure. Diablo 1, you're trying to kill Diablo. Like, you go down to hell, and there's Diablo, and you kill him, and it's the end of the game. Credits, and it's the end. Vince, Brock Lesnar. Oh, you guys are talking about wrestling stuff. That's the thing. Oh, she won't go. Well, it looks like we're going to have a successful, for the most part, Diablo day. Like sands through the hourglass. These are the Diablos. It's supposed to be so are the Diablos, maybe. I don't know. He's got a bunch of these potions lying around. Look at them all. People are just leaving their potions willy-nilly everywhere. Am I going to be not... Yeah, I can't get through there. Gross. Get over here, Jack. So which one of these is the down hole? Is this the up hole? Yeah, that's up to town. We're not allowed using that. You have to use town portals. Is that a good full helm? Actually, is that the full helm that I dropped? It is. Okay. Down hole. You got to watch out. You can get taken advantage of in the doorway here. Like, it can happen. Just wait a second. Make sure you don't get highly taken advantage of. Oh, they're strong. Woo! That was closer than I wanted it to be. I think it's time to make a trip to town because I'm running. I mean, I like these, and I can start using some mana shield. Let's go ahead and flop some mana potions down here. So we have room maybe, and we can kind of utilize them, and we'll use Mana Shield when we come back. But let's go back to town. We gotta get a better helm, and hopefully there's an amulet there, and we can work our way through some of this stuff. Level 10 is where the Moon Clan stuff starts. So, Valentino, I think it depends. There's a bit of a randomness to the enemy sets that you get. So, I'm not quite sure. Because we still got 10 town portals, plus we've got one here, I think. So, we've still got one town portal. I should be using those. But we did run out of... let's sell that staff. Oh. I guess I didn't keep the staff. Good. Staffs are dumb. I'm checking for identification scrolls first. If she has any of those, we'll grab them.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So there's a Book of Firewall that may not be bad. We've got Firewall level 2. And I think we can get our magic there by like using that bow. But then again, we may need the money for something. Mm-hmm. We've only got about 15 minutes. So what I'll probably do, let me get those identification scrolls. What I'll probably do is...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We'll go through now, and then before we dive back into the dungeon, that'll probably be for next time. So out of these bows, we were using this one, which is 14 to Dex. The fire-resistant bow, that's out of here. We've got Vicious, and then we've got Magic, and like was said, we could use this to read that book. But really, You know, if we switch this out, we're getting... I mean, this is a no-brainer. That's just a better bow. And the only other one would be this one. No, we're keeping this one bow. This is the one that we're going to keep because it has the plus to magic, and we've got the Book of Mana Shield. So we can start running Mana Shield, and the magic will help. It's better than this one, 16 magic, because it gives the to hit, right? Yeah, we lose 10% to hit doing this one, even though this bow is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The to hit's worth it on this. I'm going to keep this and sell off these bows. Because we're using... If we run out of durability, we're going home anyways. Because we've got enough town portals at this point. And we can still find some more.
Greetings! It's always a...
Shut up, dude. I'm going to take this because I don't want to sell it. Yeah. We're selling.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Maybe, do we need a backup just in case? Maybe put a little more into vitality. Yeah, I was thinking my dex is probably about as far as it needs to go. Pretty hoard. Well, we've got Mana Shield, so we'll probably be using that. Like, I think I'm gonna go with some mana potions because I've got enough. So I've got enough of the. I don't know what to do. Where's the sword at? 1300. Okay. We're getting rid. I don't want to think about that. Resist all, axe, hammer, bow of shock. No. There we go. At least there's a cap that we can use. Sucks. Shield of Absorption wouldn't be bad for the end, right? Because at the end, we're using Sword and Shield to bash Diablo. But we're not going to need that right now. And we'll get a shield by the time the game's over. The cap is 14 to dexterity, which right now I'm wearing a cap that is less armor and to strength. We're going to be buying that. It's not good. But then again, what we have is absolute garbage.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Now, hopefully the little, yeah, it's good. I just want to have better armor, I guess. And hopefully this doofus over here has got something. We got some money. Raid Scone Bone video. All right, cool. Cool. Honestly, may not be a bad idea to buy the magic gear to keep in town for books. So, Valentino, I don't know. We're not really going to be reading any more books. I feel like we've pretty much got what we're getting out of the spells.
Psst, over here.
Axe, you can go frig off, little kid. Someone needs to beat you to death with your leg. Oh, you can't get through there. The dex will give you armor. Like I said, it's not. I'm happy with that. Armor class 49, though. I just feel like I had armor class 80 or something with the other character. Life is 110. Yeah, vitality is going to be. We've got the ring. That's the duped ring. So that one doesn't count.
What ails you, my friend?
Man, that sucks. There just wasn't really anything here. Not really. I don't feel like the infravision is going to do us anything anymore. We get 2 scrolls of identification. And then chain lightning.
What ails you, my friend?
Full healing. But if we're using Mana Shield, I feel like we're going to use Mana Shield. Because what does that actually do for us? So if we use Mana Shield, mana's 93. We're actually going to get 270. It's so much better. Yeah, Valentino, it is hard. So we're not able to grind XP and gear, and we're limited on the amount of times we can go back to town, though we've found a lot of town portals in this run. But I don't think that's always the case. I think what we need to do, we didn't get an amulet, but what we need to do is buy some magic potions, maybe like 4 magic potions and another 5 healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, more than that. 6, 7, 8. This is where you got to start stocking up on being able to heal, and we'll get some magic here. I don't want to do these. I'm probably just going to leave those there. I don't need them. I'd rather carry full ones. Robert, you've never seen Diablo 1? This is the original. This is where it all began. We play Diablo 1 on Fridays. The rest of the days we do NES no damage challenges. Buy items, full mana. And then I'm going to use these here. And do something like that. This way my middle buttons are like, I just need and I get, you know what I mean? Like, because what happens is if you got Mana Shield and your mana gets drained and then you go to fill up your mana, but it already drains, it moves to life and you got to have life ready. Having Mana Shield's going to be interesting. We only got 2 identify scrolls. She didn't have any. We've got our 1 town portal. I feel like I need more life. GD is on a good run of toads. Anthony Doom, I played a lot of Diablo 2 as well. Probably more time because I was more of a gamer for Diablo 2. Diablo 1 was so early, but I played a lot of Diablo 1 as well. I played through it on both PC and on PS1. So this is a lot of time playing this game. That is going to do it. Save game. That is going to do it for the run today. And do it for the week. Bling, 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 bling. Did you ever try the Diablo 2 Resurrected? Not yet. Not yet. It's definitely something that is on my list to try. I've heard it's great. Boo, boo. Oh, I want this up. So just a couple quick things to chat about before we do the raid, guys. A week from today, there'll be a short stream in the morning, possibly. It depends on how things go for me getting to the airport, but I need to get to the airport next Friday, and then this is like a yearly thing. I go down to Florida with the guys from Multibot, and it's our Multibot meeting. So we'll be there for a week. I won't be back until the following Friday, so the stream will be down for 1 full week. Now, there may be some fun things that'll happen in the time. I may do some co-op, some streaming with Matt D. We may have a movie night in there on the stream for the tier 3 subscribers. Like, I don't know exactly what's going to happen. But as far as the regularly scheduled shenanigans, those are going to be off for a full week. Yeah, I think there's going to be some co-op stuff with Jodosh and Matt on their streams, but my stream will probably be down for that full week. But there still will be some fun to be had. But next week, it's going to be still straight at it. Starting off, we'll probably get splits and stuff ready for Battletoads, for the no damage run of Battletoads. I don't know. We may see a preliminary attempt early next week, and then maybe by the end of the week, actually doing some attempts. Still kind of lighthearted. I haven't practiced enough to be confident that we can really put anything together. There's still just a lot of muscle memory that needs to be built up in that game, and a lot of... I still get to rooms or like climbing the tower at the end. I get there, I'm like, I don't know what's coming next. I can't remember. And if I don't know what's coming next, I'm not ready. There needs to be the point in the game where it doesn't matter where I'm at. You could stop me at any point in time and be like, walk through the rest of the game, and I should be able to do that, and I can't do it yet. Is there a place I can learn more about this mysterious Multibot? Yes, Jodosh just put the link in the chat. It's Bill. Multibot is it's a software that I've developed with a couple friends, and it's for streamers. It attaches to your Twitch stream, and it allows you some very easy to use bots that can help with your stream, whether it's monetizing your stream or chat engagement or entertaining or tools for the streamer. There's a YouTube as well, thanks Multibot, and that'll get you a little bit more information. I would go into it today, but I don't have time. My wife is going to be leaving in a few minutes to get the kids from school, and I'm going to be hanging out with my youngest because he is here today. So Bill, if you want to know more about it and you can't figure it out, just feel free to hit me up any day that I'm here and the stream is not over, and I gladly go through the features of Multibot. Right now, get it while you can. Multibot right now in the current state is a free downloadable thing. We've been putting a lot of time in and working really hard on Multibot, and one of the things that we're looking to do is, if we're going to continue putting this much time and effort into it, we may need to be monetizing it in some way. We're putting a lot into it, so hard on. I said it again, Frosted Pears. Is it Mac compatible? Yes. Oh, no, it's not. What? No, it's not. For some reason, I feel like you guys went through that, or we at least talked about it. Don't have a Mac to test. Matt says you should charge for it and have a light version to hook people. That's, it's not Mac friendly, sadly. Okay. There's still a lot to be done with Multibot. You guys, it's been a project that we've been working on, but it's a side project for me and Matt and Joe. It is not there's a lot of things that need to be done, that could be done, that we don't have time for. And that's why we're talking about the funding of it. If there was a little bit of funding that came in, it would free up some time and some resources into taking it farther. And it's something that we really have to talk about now. Retro Dad, have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, everybody else as well. Look, there she is, everybody.
Your Q-tips on the floor make me think of a skeleton.
I'm gonna get a raid started. Someone had some suggestions for a raid. Actually, let's do this. Pear Gamer is streaming. He has and runs Multibot. So let's raid Pear Gamer. He's also a fantastic human being. And you guys can ask him some questions about Multibot, as he knows all about it and uses it every day. Goodbye. And we're gonna get you out of here. So thank you guys so much for the stream, and we will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Boop. And we've still got TikTok up. Bye, TikTok.
That was Pear Gamer.
What was Pear Gamer?
The one who was over here. He's younger than I imagine.
This is Pear Gamer. Yep.
Isn't he saying he's retired?
What is up, swag?